Okay, Google Docky time. Google Docky. Today in Uma Even Star News, we see a Cinder Scorching Earth event. Thank you so much for the super chat. Anonymous just offered 20 subs to the Twitch community. Thank you, thank you. And Scarling Michael Orr sent 5 gifted subs to YouTube. Thank you so much for starting so strong. And I started my day so strong because we shared a bottle of champagne at the brunch this morning. It was great. I'm happy to be here, guys. Thanks for waiting for me while I was on vacation. This topic might be a little bit less current now. I'm a little bit late on everything, TBH. But I still want to take the time to go through all of this because, I mean, everybody dedicated a lot of time to the initial backlash. And now I think the response also deserves an equal amount of time. Even though 1,000 pages is a lot. Considering we were molding at the last Google Docu we read for the whole Takahata thing. Thankfully, there was some really spicy fanfiction screenshots to read here and there that kept us, hooked. So hopefully there's some spicy, sexy screenshots in there that I can roleplay and traumatize chat with this time as well. So we'll see how long I can last today. I'm probably not gonna be able to do everything in one stream. I don't know how the other streamers went about it. Like, I was trying to think of different ways I could present this, but ultimately I just mostly avoided everything related to this topic because I want to give you guys my live reaction and I want to read everything. Rima, why does the Fire Nation attack every time you go on vacation? I don't know. There's actually somebody made a meme in my Discord and it's like, and they said with the caption, I have a feeling we're going to need this in the future. And it's no, Rima, don't take a vacation. I was joking when I said April 2025 part 2 was coming. And you turned out to be right. Thank you, Blast, for the resub. Good luck, Rima. And Twitch link in description is not working. Wait, really? Oh, okay, I gotta fix that. I removed the handle on Twitch between my name and my, VTuber last name because, I got partners, so I finally was able to change my handle. I have terrible timing with my vacation. I'm not sure why that is. I thought it was because... At first, I thought it was just because there's always things happening. But when I'm on vacation, it's not just things happening. It's like industry-shaking things that happen. Like my first vacation... Niji Sanji and Selengate happened. My second vacation, Sinder happened, Agura Grad, and 5 other crazy-ass things. And then my third vacation is V4 Mirai Collapse, Our Culture gets cancelled, and Sinder again. It's like, geez, I didn't even leave for long. We've had 2 weeks before that where nothing happened. Am I just terribly unlucky? Rima was dumped as Cinder's boyfriend manager. Sorry, Charlie. Well, I saw this armchair comment that made a joke and he said that it would have been a net positive if you were her manager, probably. The Hassan Colorgate thing, I don't know what that is about. I think I saw that. I saw somebody mention that, but I have no clue what this means. Is he into some kind of color kink play? Yeah, how is Hassan in this? Oh, is this the post that Legal Mindset tagged me in it? Hassan was shocking his dog? No way. Oh, is that what that clip of Valkyrie was about? I thought it was her that was shocking her dog. Send me the list of what I missed. Oh god. Oh yes! And people were freaking out. Dudes. Mori Calliope was getting attacked by anime fan for that Gachi Akura new song. And all the Mori Calliope haters came out of the woodwork again. Remember my Mori Calliope video where people were saying that she's like, she can't be a rapper if she's white, and they were like, you know, dissing her music? They're back. They still exist, apparently. Rooney got banned for fraud on Twitch. Oh god, Twitch is very buggy with that. I think offline raids can trigger that sometimes. Of course, my poor editor will not be sleeping tonight. But I don't think my voice will last more than 3 hours. We're gonna have to do several streams about this. Because when I come back from vacation, when I go to a southern destination, it's very humid there. And when I come back, I like my voice and my nose gets very dry, and like I was like bleeding from my nose like all day. So I don't think I'm gonna last that long. But I have 2 bottles of waters and a dirty martini. It's my first one. Let me take a sip. I've never made one before. Ooh, I'm gonna have to work on the. Ugh, I don't think it's supposed to taste like that. We're gonna have to work on the dirty martini mix. Yeah, I was getting nosebleeds, but not the anime nosebleeds, like when you see a hot woman, like when you see Kason. Yeah, I'm not a fan of gin. Well, I made this one with vodka, but it's alright. You can make martinis with both gin and vodka, by the way. Not a lot of people know that. By the way, I'm also multi-streaming on Kick. If you guys want to watch me without any ads, I'm partnered there, so I won't have any ads. I also get just passive income from people opening the tabs. So if you don't mind opening that tab too, that'll be great. Don't forget to subscribe. And don't forget to thumbs up this stream. Beer bottle. With the amount of people / entities mentioned or not even directly involved in this drama, you can make a drinking game out of it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You trying to kill me here? Okay. First thing first. First thoughts looking at this. I gotta say, I gotta applaud the gray background choice. I like that. I didn't even know that was an option. But for some reason, it makes it so much easier to read. And also, I think my first thoughts when I learned about this was... It's a little sad. Like, I personally, before even reading all of this, like, I don't care if she comes back streaming. At the end of the day, we're not the ones with the knife in our back, you know? We weren't the ones that were part of her friend group and I felt betrayed. And I do believe, and I've stated that before, that I think everybody deserves a second chance. And I understand why she felt like she had to make a Google document, but it's worrying. I'm worried about her state of mind, like her mental health, that she spent all this time since, when did the thing happen? Like in April, building this 1,000-page document. It's sad. It's sad. So yeah, I think she should have just come back without the doc. Well, clearly if she made this, she felt like there was some stuff that she wanted to justify. So I think it's fair that she gets a chance to say these things. The 1,000 pages is a little schizo though. It's a little overboard, let's be real. Like, I'm reading War and Peace right now and it has 1,000 pages. And like, even people that read a lot of books, like literary experts, think that's a lot. They say that they call it a big book. Okay, Charlie, it's It's only 5 p.m. You're too horny for being this early. Oh, you can put the text through TTS and reading. That's smart. I read laws and the average is around 100 to 400 pages. Yeah, this is bigger than a country like constitutional law and legislation. Wasn't this old news drama already? Well, I'm always a little bit late on news lately. That's kind of what happens when you're on vacation. Okay, let's just start. And, you know, we can talk throughout. Hi, everyone. It's been over 5 months since everything happened. I've never been good with words, and I'm especially bad at verbalizing my feelings. I've always hid my insecurities, and it's hard for me to open up about things, even to the people closest to me. It was nearly 2 a.m. for me on April 26, when Nanoles and Bao posted their documents together after I had finished streaming earlier in that night. I was awake for almost 48 hours by the time I posted my apology. I mean, I don't doubt it. That must have been very stressful. Your kick link is not easy to find. You only have it on Linktree. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me just make a note of this, because that's a good comment. Sorry. Alright. Back to this. Looking back at it, no, it wasn't good. It was not in a good, sound state of mind when it was written. I was blindsided by any of this coming out and the accusations made against me. No one involved tried contacting me privately beforehand. This is something that they claim they did try to talk to her, so there's a discrepancy there. I wasn't able to eat, sleep, or do anything else but watch more documents and statements be released while everything fell apart. I didn't have Red, I didn't have my friends, but I had the weight of the entire internet waiting to see what I was going to say and how I was going to say it wrong. I didn't have access to search for all the evidence to defend myself with the growing list of allegations, and I didn't have time to put it all together cohesively anyways. I was petrified. How could I possibly respond correctly to a coordinated effort like this in the state I was in without just blindly accepting fault for all the things I didn't do or never knew happened? I rushed to get something out, defend myself the best I could in the heat of the moment, and posted just so I could rest. No matter what I would end up saying, it would never have been good enough. It took me a long time to mentally recover and have the ability to face any of this again. I couldn't look at anything Sinder related without breaking down. Man, that's sad. All my fans that looked up to me were led to believe I was evil and encouraged to destroy or donate my merch. Dude, the people who destroyed the merch, like... Come on, man. Almost everyone I knew or cared about turned on me in an instant, and anyone who's ever had anything to say about me did. I had only one of my close friends message me after everything was out there. I received rape, dox, and death threats over these accusations. That's awful. So I stepped away from the internet. I reconnected with Red, and we worked things out between ourselves. When we were both ready to, he helped me with a long process of making this document. Okay. So they did this together. I didn't say almost anything to anyone sooner, privately or publicly, because no one would believe me until I had absolutely everything put together to post it all at once in one place. Yeah, burning the merch was excessive. Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, Andrew. Purpose of this document. 1. To present the full story and the facts and evidence around what happened with complete transparency, defend myself against what's been said about me, and provide mine and Red's perspective and motivations about each situation. It wasn't my choice to make this public, but since it is, my side of the story matters too. To take accountability for everything that each of us are guilty of in the past couple years, whether they were revealed in the original documents or not. This document will not absolve either of us of all wrongdoing, and it isn't trying to. 3. Dispel rumors, misconceptions, and theories about me. show how and why things actually occurred, and point out and refute discrepancies and lies in the claims or statements made against me. We've done things wrong, but the amount and degree of them has been incredibly exaggerated or completely made up. Andrew, thank you for the YouTube sub. I'm already like losing my words. Thank you. Welcome to the cute squad. Thank you so much. This document contains speculation. Baseless accusations were made against me without evidence, so I've kept speculations labeled as such in the document. That's weird. Most of it is supported by circumstantial evidence, but it should not be treated as solid fact. This document is not to fuel harassment or spread hate toward anyone involved. I am doing what's listed above and posting this document in the same public setting the original documents were. If you have harassed anyone involved in my defense, you are not my supporter. Your actions are reprehensible, and I've never advocated for anyone to do this for any reason. I'm sorry to anyone who's been affected by any actions of rogue community members against my principles. I like this part. I think some people should probably pay attention to this part. Rima, when's your next vacation so we can prepare? I'll make sure to have every single like drama tuber on standby, so they can already start working on some videos, because something will happen for sure. Thank you for the 5 months. Monkey! Sinder and Red feel like the type of couple who want to buy you a drink because they notice you across the bar and really dig your vibes. But is it a dirty martini? Because I might say yes. Thank you for the 10 euros. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I am planning to read through it, but I won't be able to get through everything in one sitting, because apparently 300 pages is about 12 hours. And I don't know if that streamer took a lot of breaks or a lot of tangents, but that's a lot. That's a lot. I gotta cough for a sec. Okay. I've been made out to be a two-faced, greedy, jealous, and psychopathic narcissist who's maliciously used, stalked, sabotaged, and betrayed those closest to me and anyone around me for my own gain for years, manipulating my way to the top like some kind of evil mastermind. You were lied to. There are things I've done wrong, but this image of me could not be further from reality. This was a complete public assassination of my character over what were lies and assumptions, followed by my cancellation and disappearance, with my accusers profiting from it. Damn. If I was really the awful person I was made out to be, then this document wouldn't exist. I wouldn't have any way to refute the claims made against me. I could have just continued streaming and profited from the drama and the over 30 million views the situation garnered. I could have let everyone forget about this and come back like nothing ever happened. But it's not true. I couldn't allow myself to move on without making things right. Everything that's come out and stories that followed have been blown way out of proportion and turned into crazy conspiracies. Both Fred and I have done wrong, and all of that will be addressed here. But the story everyone was told was not the reality of what happened. Every single person I've interacted with in the past almost 5 years, even those closest to me, and every single interaction with them would have to have been fake for the story told about me to be true. I believe that there were two people responsible for how things played out, with a third person merely having an axe to grind against someone they never liked. Nonetheless, lied overwhelmingly about what happened between her and Red, sat back and played everyone, including my friends. Shy Lily lied about me from the start, orchestrated things behind the scenes, and manipulated the public to their side. Wow, there's some big accusations right off the bat. Silverveil took the opportunity to lie all about our interactions together, making things even worse for me. Okay, I'm really excited to read the document now. This is I'm really curious to see what all these lies are about. I know we're just in the introduction, so I'm gonna keep going. They had the most to gain from my cancellation, including their own satisfaction. None of them could take accountability for their own actions and pushed it all onto me instead. The only two people that could disprove their lies were just made into lying manipulators and wiped off the internet. Wait, is she referring to herself in red here? I guess she must be. Aside from the labeled speculation, everything presented in this document is true to the best of mine and Red's knowledge. I have nothing to hide, and there isn't a reason to hide anything anymore. The bulk of what's shown here was over the past 2+ years. Keep in mind that no matter who you are, opinions, thoughts, and feeling can change a lot over such a long period of time. For better or worse, I went back and forth on a lot of things to put in here, asking myself if I should leave them out for the people I still care for, or keep them in for my own sake. No matter what evidence is included in this document, I wouldn't be surprising if it's claimed that even with all the evidence, all of this is just me trying to lie, manipulate, and gaslight my way out of what happened, that no one should possibly believe me. Again, this is a very lengthy introduction. Like, this could have been said in a lot less words. To show that I stand by everything written here and that I'm sorry for the things I've done wrong, I made a very hard decision. I'm giving up my part ownership position of gamer subs. Really? Is that even necessary? Doc is 200 pages closer to being a Google Bible. How many pages is there in the Bible? I don't know if her, you know, giving up her part ownership position of gamer sub changes anything in how I see her. It's kind of like when the it's very Japanese CEO when they're like, oh, a controversy happened with our company, so I'm gonna take a pay cut. I've worked so hard for them since December of 2022, and earning this position was one of the biggest accomplishments of my life. I'm honored they chose to give me the opportunity, and I've been immensely proud to have the title. As sad as I am to do this, I feel the need to protect the company I love, the people that work there, and everyone associated over my own interest. I assume she sold it? Well, yeah. Gamer subs suffered a lot of damage when all of the accusations were made about me, and that fell on my shoulders. This is my responsibility as part owner, and I don't want any more harm or negativity to come to them. By having this position, I didn't have to do this, and I was asked, forced, or coerced into making this decision. Damn, coerced. That's also another big accusation. There are things more important to me than... No way she said that. Then, quote, business. I notified them of my decision in June, and it will take effect at the same time this document is published. So I guess because she knew the doc would kick up the dust, she's decided to step down from gamer sub. That makes more sense. But I feel like the people that were mad at gamer sub because of her, I mean, that wasn't gamer sub's fault. Like, that's kind of dumb. Each tab in this document is about the people and events related to the claims made against me, where I've provided links to each person's perspective statement for reference, the evidence, context, and mine and Red's thought around each situation. Why is Red's thoughts in there? That makes no sense. You're intended to reach each section, and in order they're presented, this document should be viewed in desktop and light mode for the formatting to appear correctly. Some information and screenshots appear in multiple sections for whoever it's relevant to. The first few sections being Nonetheless, Bao, V-Card, and Numi's concert and Shy Lily culminate in a section breaking down what you've seen throughout them, with the last few sections of this document being standalone. Unless stated otherwise, every link in this document is working at the time this is posted. This document will not be edited after it's posted either. Because we live in 2025 and I need to say that this document was written without the use of AI, I understand some of the things in this document may be damaging to the people involved. We've already established that. They understood that their claims would be damaging to me before they publicly made them too. Everyone can review the evidence for themselves and decide what really happened. And if I really am the person you were led to believe me to be, the burden of proof is on the accuser, not the accused. Redacted. This is the first chapter. You already sound tired from reading the intro? That intro felt like they're making you run a marathon. Too much. I say that with every Google Doc we read, though. Everybody's kind of makes the same mistake. And I get it, because that's not their job. Their job is not to read Google Docs. But we've seen a couple this year. Fun fact, it was edited after it was posted. Oh, really? It was? Okay. So Redacted. That was her boyfriend manager back then. Red helped me put this entire document together. We want to be upfront and honest that this was a two-person effort. Oh, more than once it was edited? It just wasn't even necessary for her to mention that it won't be edited. If you do edit it, that's fine. You can just make a note that it was edited. His own commentary is present throughout and is labeled as his and highlighted in blue. Red, hello, I'm Red. I'm Cinder's longtime partner and have worked alongside her since she started this career. I helped her put this document together to set the record straight. Over the past few months, I've had to come to terms with being the reason why Cinder's image, her relationship, and her career were all ruined. I hurt people who were our friends. I fucked up. And she had to answer to the world for it by herself. I mean, that is true. It's her public image that was ruined, not his at the end of the day. I mean, his too, but he's not. He could just make a new account and he would be fine. Her IP, her name was worth something, and she can't as easily start over. My actions ruined everything for her, and I'm taking responsibility and helping her pick up the pieces. I didn't want to put something out sooner without her that could have made things worse. I ask that you don't hold what I did against her. Red and I are still together. We had a falling out and spent time apart after the documents dropped on April 26th, but he was still there for me when I was ready to talk to him again. We were able to work things out between us and forgive each other for what happened. I wasn't planning to say anything about this again publicly, but I felt I needed to. Years ago, I cheated on Red online for my own selfish reasons, and the things I said about him were out of my own frustrations and past experiences. I made things sound so much worse than they were at the time and mischaracterized the person he is. Red already knew that this happened way before it was made public in April, and no one else was ever told about it before then either. That's, okay. I don't know why. Why do we have to rehash the cheating allegations? I don't know if you guys remember, because this part got a lot less... it sort of got less attention in the other parts, but there was like a doc made from when she was like this ASMR artist, and I think she like flirted with that guy and like sexted. But yeah, I don't know if she doesn't need to rehash this. We addressed both our problems in our relationship and moved past it a long time ago. It had nothing to do with my career or current events and isn't relevant to talk about further. We disagree, we get mad at each other, we argue, but our relationship isn't toxic or abusive in any way. I would appreciate if the speculation around it would stop. Red and I have always had some level of communication problems, even with each other. Neither of us are good communicators beyond surface level. Dude, who said it was mostly screenshots? These are walls of text. It's hard to open up, and we got in our own heads about things. We butt heads and disagree with each other sometimes, and even more so working together all day, every day. It's gotten much better over the years, but it's never been perfect. So the idea that anyone in any relationship would know about and agree with everything their partner feels, say, and does is crazy to me. I'm not the only one who's ever had a significant other keep secret from them, and neither is Red. Every relationship is different and has its own nuances, dynamics, and problems, functioning in a way that only the two people involved know and fully understand. Wait, so is she lining up to play... Is she lining up the argument that she didn't know what Red was doing? But if she didn't know what Red was doing... and it's all on him, then how come he's her manager again? And it's like, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna keep on reading. No one looking in can say otherwise. Because I cheated on Red, should I assume that everyone's significant other has cheated on them in the past? Should I assume that all my friends' relationships are the same as mine? No, and for me to claim I know exactly how things work between any of them just because I'm their friend that sees them a few times a year is ridiculous. Now she can't say it's Red's fault in the future. She invited him back, so she's responsible for rehiring. And yes, she is lining up. Convenient. Okay. We'll see how this all like loops in together, because I assume some section will overlap with each other, or that some arguments will maybe make more sense with screenshots backing it up. So let's keep going. When I became Sinder, we wanted to keep our relationship private. That's very understandable. In public, Red was simply my manager, and we hid our relationship from my friends for over a year during multiple trips. We agreed that I tell my closest friends about our relationship in March of 2024 because we felt we were close enough and trusted them enough to tell them. When we travel, my friends saw us always close by each other and showing each other our work DMs on our phone. Almost all of the time from chats we were both in, instead of talking about things out loud to keep up with our projects while away and to keep them private between us. It's easier to say, look at this, to keep each other on the same page rather than have a verbal conversation while we're around other people at almost all times while away. What they saw at conventions or on vacation was all they saw. Only Red and I would have any idea how we worked together and acted around each other when at home. I lived with Fred and his family from the summer of 2022 to the end of February 2025. So they did live together. Some people were claiming that they had a long-distance relationship, so Sinder couldn't possibly know what was happening with him. I have never outright told anyone this, included my closest friends. We wanted to keep at least part of our personal life private from anyone, even telling some people we lived apart. On stream, I've always said I live with family, friends, and streamed in a basement. The basement part is true. It's where I spent the majority of my time, and it's where I worked and streamed from. My career started there in 2021 with my ASMR. Red was the one with the PC, mic, and experience with content creation since it's always been his hobby. I would go there more and more often until I moved in when I became a full-time streamer. For most of my earliest streams with my PNG model, Red would be in the room with me, modding on a laptop and making sure things would run smoothly. He was there as my tech support since at the time I could barely play games, let alone understand how to use and fix OBS if something went wrong. Every VTuber needs that person, the tech support. We built my own PC and I stopped needing him by my side by the time I debuted my first model in June 2022. He moved his PC into his own room and has worked from there since. Starting sometime last year, my streams get disconnected and we couldn't figure out why. This was going on for months, and no matter what we did, it kept happening. Dude, the same thing happened to me too, for fuck's sake. We thought there could be something wrong with... Yes, I think it was my internet that we couldn't fix. So as a last resort, my parent and I made space for me to move back in with them with my entire setup in February. We were able to fix the problem, but it ended up having nothing to do with the internet at all. I've been working and living there since, separate from Red. Okay, so basically after February 2025, she's been living separately from Red. Got it. The reason why I'm revealing all of this now is because we could have easily gone through each other's DMs whenever we wanted in those 3 years, but we didn't. It's not like... okay, I didn't think this was going there. It's not like we never showed each other our message directly. We did all the time, but we didn't come through each other's DMs at the end of every day to read anything we may have said, and I don't know anyone who'd say that's a normal thing to do. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. But I don't think anybody thought that. We would just tell each other things that happened, and that was that. I never felt the need to look over his shoulder to check on anything and everything he was saying and to whom. We trusted each other, and he's always had my best interest in mind. I'm gonna take a sip. Working together. I'm choosing to have Red continue working with me. He will... That's crazy. He will be doing most of what he did for me before, but will not be doing any work-related communication for me in any channels. I'm not also a part of... Oh, wait, I didn't read this right. He will not be doing any work-related communications for me in any channels I'm not also a part of. Okay, so she's gonna be in a group channel with him if ever there are communications. I now have access to his Discord account to check on things myself if I need to. It's clear to me that he learned his own lesson from what happened. He made mistakes, and I forgive him. I wouldn't be where I am without him, and he's just as much a part of Sinder as I am. He wasn't just a manager that handled some messages, and he had a part in a lot of the things I did. He's always been the main creative mind behind my debuts and other releases too. Even with how involved he was, Red is still his own person with his own ideas, his own opinions, his own feelings toward people, his own goals, and his own ambitions. Working under the same brand as me. Well, clearly he had a lot of ambitions. That's faux show. We worked together on almost everything, but we didn't agree on everything. There've been many business or creative decisions we'd argue back and forth about, sometimes taking days to reach a compromise. Red didn't always consult me before making his own choices in his messages with our partners. A lot of the time I agreed with what he did or said and it was fine, but sometimes I didn't, and we either compromised or I had him walk back what he said. Red didn't tell me about every single interaction he had with people we worked with, and I didn't expect him to. I trusted him. There was never a reason for him to not tell me something important. That was until we disagreed about one of my friends. Bow. This document is breaking my heart. Please stop. He's stealing your girl, Charlie. I mean, even if the relationship wasn't perfect, like, I can understand them trying to work together because people have, you know, gone back to non-perfect relationship before, you know, you accept somebody else how they are and you work through issues together. However, I do find the decision to hire him back as a manager not a good decision for... I can't find the right word for this, but it's just... He lost the trust of a lot of business partner, And clearly, if this document is going to be all about that she didn't know and that he made his decisions on his own, then it's one thing for you to trust him back to have changed his mind, but this is an unprecedented decision to hire him back to represent you. And if he's so good at managing her and, you know, doing the creative direction and giving her ideas, well, he can do that as her partner without having the official title of a manager. So I don't think that's a decision that's going to make her look good. At the start of this year, we moved a lot of our work-related conversations with various artists into a project server, so everything could be organized into one place. A lot of VTubers do that, and that's a very good idea. We try to do that too. It could be included in discussions and decisions making where I need it to be, and would be able to see everything being said without having to rely on Red to relay every detail of the things he was handling. This was for organization, convenience, and so I could interact with every person working with me directly. However, this didn't mean Red didn't still use his DMs to do business or talk to people we were working with. Besides the allegations in Nano's document, no one else we've worked with has ever complained about Red. And we both worked with dozens of people who I believe would say their experience working with us was nothing but positive. It's not the relationship I don't think people have issue with, even if she did keep that hidden on purpose. The issue is keeping Red as a manager. Exactly. And I completely understand if she wanted to keep that like hidden on purpose, or even if she didn't want to reveal that they live together. A lot of VTubers do that, and they're totally entitled to their privacy in that regard. But it seems like they're a bit like she feels like she needs him. Like I said in my apology, there were things Red didn't tell me about or hid from me and did without me knowing in his DMs. They're all shown in this document in the order below. I didn't know about these things beyond what I was told, if I was at all. Number 1 is Red's inclusion of Bao and Cotton in his exclusivity deal with Nano in January 2025. Number 2 is Red telling artist number 1 Bao was someone he considered competition, while discussing exclusively on the same day as his deal with Nano. So, while discussing exclusivity on the same day as his deal with Nano. Red's conversation with Nano about Chai Lily in April 2025. Red's conversation with Mod number 1 about Silvervale throughout 2024 and into 2025. Red's asking artist number 2 about not working with Silvervale in March 2025, and Red's conversation with artist number 1 about Silvervale in April 2025, which artist number 1 told me about days later. The names of artist number 1, artist number 2, and mod number 1 are hidden to protect their privacy since they weren't directly involved in everything that happened in April. They will be reintroduced later in this doc. If I was living with the dude, I don't know how easy it would be to just fire him and move out. Well, he doesn't have to move out. They're not living together at this point. She's living with his parents. But like, no, he knows. They stated at the beginning of the doc. He's like, it's my fault. She's doing this. She's had to... My fuck-ups made her have to answer to the world by herself. Bro, if you fuck up that bad... take the hit. Like, take the hit, step down. He should have offered to step down himself. Maybe he did, but then she brought him back. Or maybe he didn't, I don't know, but still. It's not lining up. The night the first document were posted, Red was here with me. I ended my stream and he came over to see me while we worked on a few things together. We were still awake when Nano and Bao posted their document almost 2 a.m. EST. I didn't understand what was going on and started panicking. Red tried to explain what happened, but I blew up at him and kicked him out, regrettably refusing his help. We weren't in contact for almost a month after. I had one close friend reach out to me after things were public, and I responded to them sometime after Red was gone. I chose not to include their own message here. I'm so sorry. Redacted. Redacted name. I'm trying to collect myself. Red and I aren't speaking right now, and I'm so upset with everything. I was distraught, and I posted that Red was fired later that morning. I wasn't trying to throw him under the bus and avoid accountability. I was blindsided by my friends publicly pointing the finger at me for his words and actions I didn't even know about and I didn't agree with. I didn't know what else to do. I think the opposite of them have a professional relationship, but they admitted to having relationship issues, even betrayals. Well, everybody has their limits into what they believe would they would be willing to put up with. But publicly and professionally, it's not gonna look well. Like think of it if a scandal happened with a celebrity in Hollywood. Would the manager ever be brought back on official terms? No. In my apology, I said, as of yesterday, he's no longer working with me, and I have not extensively discussed any of this with him. Because Red will continue working with me, I will be deleting this tweet sometime after posting this document. Okay, fair enough, yeah. Nice. My apology. This is not going that bad so far. My apology and taking accountability. Now that I've reviewed everything that happened and had time to reflect on my own actions, there are some details I need to point out and corrections I need to make from my apology. Then I'll go over the things Red or I or both of us did wrong so we can take responsibility. Each section after this will explain the full story around each major individual involved, anything Red and I did, and defending ourselves against everything we didn't do. Quotes from my apology will be present throughout this document to show what they were in reference to. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and important messages within any screenshots in yellow. Quotes from my apology are highlighted in gray, and Red's own comment on anything being presented are labeled and highlighted in blue. This is her apology. The things I claimed and admitted to in my apology were based on what I knew at the time, what was published in everyone else's document, and what Red told me right after. I shut him out when I shouldn't have, and I made my apology without his help, without all of the info in front of me, and without knowing the full scope of what happened, how it happened, or what to believe. I was under extreme stress and pressure to say something as soon as I could, and was expected to accept fault for everything I was accused of, but not guilty of doing. Some of the things I wrote were overly apologetic, and I made things sound worse than they actually were because of the severity of the situation. The main takeaway people had from my apology was that I pushed everything onto Red and didn't take accountability for anything myself. What I blamed Red for in my apology, because he was guilty of doing them, him telling me how great it would be to work together with Silvervale, him holding a grudge against Bao. What I blamed Red for in my apology when I was also guilty. Red was the one with the business-oriented outlook on things from the start. I adopted that same mindset myself from working together as time went on. I wrongly made it sound like I was brainwashed into thinking this way in my apology. What Red was guilty of in my apology that I didn't know about until writing it. Red and Nano ever talking about a model for Giri in November 2023. Red including Bao and Cotton in his conversation, an eventual deal with Nano around exclusivity in January 2025, and buffing Bao in their DMs as if they were our shared feelings. Red talking to Nano about Chai Lily and her model in April 2025. So these are the things that she didn't know about. Yeah. Things I said about Red in my apology that I was wrong about. That 1, he did not manipulate Nano, and 2, he did not push Nano to not work with Silvervale, and she was not a constant topic between them. Things I took accountability. I will speak. Things I took accountability for in my apology. 1, agreeing with Red to talk with Nano about exclusivity. Shit, I need to plug my phone. Sec. 1, agreeing with Fred to talk with Nano about exclusivity, agreeing to specifically name Silvervale in the terms and knowing a deal involving her was made. 2, guilt-tripping Nano. 3, feeling overly attached to Nano and her work. 4, not knowing about what Red had said about Bao to Nano when I should have. 5, not speaking to Bao about Red's feeling towards her and letting it spiral to the point I did. I thought there was going to be quotes from her apology here. Being upset and taking it personally when Bao hired my video editor. Being upset when okay. Being very possessive, my design details early on in my career. Cheating on my boyfriend. Overreacting to Niantel's Hellhound OC design, which was apologized for in the past. Oh. I kind of forgot about this bit. Neglecting or leaving behind friends of mine. Oh, I remember that one person that did that. Yeah, there was this one VTuber that was like, yeah, she used to talk to me, but as soon as she got more popular, she just ditched me. And I think this is what this part is about. I admitted to the world that I cheated on my secret boyfriend. And the story pushed was that I took no accountability and used him as a scapegoat. Okay, this is why she listed all of these things. Even with all these concessions of what I did do, I was still somewhat a narcissist who couldn't accept fault. What I did was not admit to the right things the people making these claims already decided I was guilty of. They also expected me to apologize for everything I've ever done without any of it ever being mentioned, even if the matter was already settled in the past. I understand that the things my manager did that I didn't know about are ultimately my responsibility, and my ignorance doesn't change that. I should have taken more care to check up on what he was saying and doing, but I was being blamed publicly for things I had nothing to do with. My accusers went out of their way to claim Sinder did this, and Sinder said that, completely disregarding Red's agency from any of his own words and actions. The proof I must have shown about everything he's ever said and done was because they said we worked on things together on our phones during the few times a year we were traveling. And Nano's document showed 2 of my screenshots from over a year apart from separate situations where I knew more or less what had happened between her and Red. There was no other evidence presented for their claim, but they told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. I don't remember the claim where that people said that they worked on their phone. Like on the same phone. Was this like... Sorry, I'm already losing voice. Was this in somebody's document? Or was this like what fans like were speculating? There was no other evidence presented for their claim, but they told everyone it absolutely had to be this way. Emphasis was placed on Red's usage of we and our, as if they could know for a fact that it meant Red was always speaking with my knowledge, approval, and oversight every single time he said it. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. Buff Buff. It was in the Buff Buff clip. I call her Buff Buff. Oh my god. Buff Buff. She said she known they would talk about business together all the time when they hung out IRL. Okay, but it's not the phone thing. This is the second time them sharing phone has been mentioned by people that they've only met at conventions. Hey Rima, I've listened to a few others read this. Her going back to Red is confusing now, but it makes sense. Don't listen to the chat. You'll understand more why she gave him a second chance later. Thank you, Faker8, for the $10. This is what I said in my apology about this. I do not condone anything about what Red said about Bao in these DMs either, and him using we and our in this context is abhorrently incorrect and I believe was done to gain greater credibility behind what he was saying. This was necessary for their narrative to work against me. Okay. And now this is Red's comments. I've always been more or less the creative lead on things we did, like model designs, project ideas, and art in general, and Sinder often agreed with my creative judgment. She trusted me to do the communication I did for her without oversight. For example, a lot of times I would be the one talking to the artists we were working with who only knew me as Sinder's manager. If I knew the direction I wanted to take something with or without talking to Sinder beforehand, and I said, I want this art to be like this, instead of Sinder wants this art to be like this, then it felt like an awkward thing for me to say. In my mind, to the person we're working with, I'm just the manager, not the creator, not the streamer, not the client. What I myself wanted wasn't important. What Sinder wanted was. So in order to give weight to what I would say, I started using we early on without speaking for her directly, saying Sinder. If we wanted to do something a certain way, then I'd give my agency by implying that we both agreed on and made the decision, that Sinder was aware of the decision being made, regardless of if she actually was or wasn't at the time, and that my words had meaning. I was speaking on we, the brand's behalf. It became a habit of mine to talk this way regarding any project or business dealings. I didn't start doing this because anyone told me I should be. I didn't speak like this all the time or in every single message. It's not like Sinder never knew about what I was saying when saying we. If afterwards she didn't disagree with me, if afterwards she did disagree with me on something, then I'd have to walk back what I said and say that Sinder actually wants it this way. For example, very often Sinder was on the same page as me beforehand or would agree with what I said without her knowledge, using we afterwards. In the case of the exclusivity deal with Nano, I used we when talking about Bao. So it seemed like Sinder also backed how I felt. Sinder not only wasn't aware of this, but I knew she didn't agree with me about what I was saying. In our conversation, Nano said herself that she was not really down with working with people who Sinder didn't want her to. So I made sure to tell Nano how we felt, expressing my own feelings to her as if they were both of ours. This was all be shown in Nano section. Okay. Let's take a sip. There are 3 things in my apology I need to correct that will be shown in full detail in this doc. Missing information, lies, and incorrect statement in my apology. 1. I left out a lot of information regarding my experience with Silverveil in trying to overly apologize to her and ended up making things sound much worse than what really happened. I lied about not knowing that Red spoke to Nano about Spite in 2023 to not make things worse for myself by revealing more than Nano or Spite did about what happened regarding her. Okay. Wait, why are we revealing this now? Okay, that's interesting. I was wrong about which year the situation with Neon Tales took place in. I wrote that it was after my debut, but it was actually an entire year earlier. Okay. My apology and the accusations made against me did not cover everything Red and I have done wrong. I've laid out everything below that will be presented throughout this doc so we can address them and take responsibility. Explaining the motives and reasoning behind our actions are not meant to justify or diminish them or the feelings of those affected, but to understand why they happened. It sounds like they, Sinder and Red, are trying to break everyone's proof by saying that they both were not joined at the hips to give her an avenue to be friends with Bao again. I haven't read this yet. It feels like, yeah, I think this is the argument they will go for. Yeah, probably. Everything one of us or both of us are guilty of, that accountability is taken for and shown in this document in the order they're presented in. We both became neglectful of many friendships and personal relationship online and IRL. Honestly, I get that. I think it's difficult to keep up with friendships and even online relationships when you're a content creator. Things do get very hectic. Red and I became consumed by our work and prioritized my career over all else. Okay, wait, what are we? This is everything they're guilty of. And that accountability is taken for and shown in this document. So the document we're about to read. But I'm gonna get spoiled now. Red considered everyone, including our friends, a competition to some degree, and I agreed. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Okay. If Red and I left Tricky at our hotel in Tokyo one day during our Japan trip in October 2024. I chose to distance myself from Cotton after what happened between her and a friend. I tried going back on my agreement with the artist Nixu in April 2025. Red asked Nano to not work with Spite in January 2023 and told me about it afterwards. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite in my apology to avoid talking about it. I lied about not knowing he spoke to her about Spite? Oh, to Nano. Okay. In my apology to avoid talking about it. Red initially dissuaded Nano from accepting a model from Geary in November 2023. I guilt tripped Nano in November 2023 and February 2025, but still sided with her. Red reassured Nano about her considering and canceling Bao's model in August 2024. A new Bao's model was cancelled in August 2024 and didn't try to do anything about it. Red and I agreed to talk with Nano about exclusivity, including not to work with Silverveil, specifically on any more models in January 2025. Red and Nano agreed to deal for her. Red and Nano agreed to a deal for her not to work with Silver or Bao or Cotton in January 2025, only telling me about Silverveil's inclusion. Red spoke to Nano about Chai Lily in April 2025 after seeing Nano work on a model for her and never told me about this conversation. Wow. We asked our video editor about exclusivity after Bao started working with them. It's okay. Usually you should start your document with your strongest evidence against the claims, not just admit to all this stuff. Like, you put that after. Red, also it's confusing because this is disjointed from the evidence. So she's like preemptively putting these lines, but I don't have the screenshots to back them up. And then later in the document, I'm gonna have to read this again. Each and every single one of these claims probably attached to a screenshot or whatever explanation they have. I think I would have rather just have it done throughout the doc than preemptively like that, because reading this is just... I didn't speak to Bao to clear things up about what I knew Red held against her, and it led to me being an awful friend to her for months at the start of 2025. Both Red and I mismanaged the planning and communication with Numi. With Numi about her concert at the start of February 2025. I pulled out performing in her show, and I almost didn't go after choosing business over my friend. Oh wow, okay. Well, she admitted to that. At least she's taking accountability for the Numi concert. I like that, actually. We both grew to dislike Silvervale over the past few years for various reasons, including harassment and comparison. She get harassed by Silvervale? My own insecurities and how Silvervale acted towards me. Red asked an artist not to work with Silvervale in March 2025 and never told me about it. Red and I assumed Spite was copying me in 2022 and early 2023, and I overreacted to Niantel's Hellhound OC design in 2021. Every claim of wrongdoing that was made against Red or I that isn't listed above is not true, whether it was an assumption or a lie, and someone's document, a statement about me, or verbally on stream. I would list the false accusations here. But there's been such a ridiculous amount at this point that I don't even know where to start. I will let this document speak for itself. These actions were not over years like the public was told. The majority of these actions happened in an 8-month span from August 2024 to April 2025. How each person was affected, if they were affected at all, is explained throughout this document. Nothing was black and white, and none of these actions were motivated by jealousy, envy, greed, or being malicious for the sake of it. My friends, I've been falsely claimed that I was using manipulation, sabotaging, betraying, and backstabbing all of my friends for years in an effort to deplatform them and ruin their careers. There was never some kind of year-long grand conspiracy of deceit against anyone. And I have never pushed the ladder down behind me. I've never been jealous or envious of any of my friends or anyone else. Big doubt on that one. My friends were not... Wasn't there a line just earlier that she didn't like somebody, a content creator, because of her own insecurities? Yeah, and the deplatform, usually you use deplatform when it comes to cancel culture. I think people trying to deplatform her, that word would apply to her. I don't think it would apply the other way, the other way around. I don't think she tried to deplatform them. I think a better word that could have been used there was if she said that she tried to use them as stepping stone, or that she was spreading rumors behind their back. I think that's more accurate as to what the claims actually were. My friends were not stepping stones I used to further myself. I love my friends. Our experience together were real. Our memories together are real. It hurts that I even need to say that here. I think people think that it's very black and white when people do bad things. Like, let's say, for example, that she did backstab one of her friends. I personally don't think that it means that she hated them. People have toxic traits. That doesn't mean that she just, like, you know, straight up hated them. Hika, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hika. Coming in clutch here. What was I saying? yeah, like if we think, for example, about like an abusive relationship, it's kind of like more of a extreme example, but there's different levels to being abusive. I mean, there is love, for example, between a couple. It's just that it's manifesting into, like, some people just don't know how to love properly. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that black and white. I don't doubt that she did have some great memories with her friends, that she did love them. It's just that, well, they believe that she did shitty things to them. Fire Tree, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. I've always answered their question and offered them advice when they asked, done my best to be there and support them at their debuts with their own endeavors, and I personally bought so much of their merch for myself without ever saying so. I literally brought brownies my mom made across the country to share with them. I spent my own time making one-of-a-kind cosplay pieces of their VTubers for them for no other reason than that they were my friends. More than the 3 finished pieces below were planned for more of my friends, including Bao. Before I put all of my crafting focus into my Nihilister cosplay, it meant a lot to me that I could make things that meant a lot to them. Oh, that's for, I forgot her name. Wow, that's really good, actually. That looks really cool. She made a knife, or she decorated the knife? Yuzu, yeah. That's so Yuzu. I don't know what they think I did against them other than what I listed above, or where these ideas came from, or what rumors they were hearing about me, or how my friends collectively agreed this must have been the case after everything we've done and shared with each other. Absolutely could have been a much better friend, but I just can't believe every single one of them thought this little of me at a moment's notice. There were about a dozen of my friends involved before Nano's document was posted, and still not one of them said anything to me before they were posted publicly. A lot of my friendships did suffer due to where my priorities have been, especially over the course of 2024. Because of my focus being overwhelmingly on work and less on my personal relationship. Outside of it, I neglected people I cared about, and so did Red, both online and IRL, even my closest friends, unless it was about work. I didn't put as much energy into just talking and hanging out, but that's not to say I never did, never wanted to, or disliked them for any reason. I had my things going on, and I know that they had theirs. When I wasn't streaming or working on something, I'd be isolating or hanging out with Red to decompress, and I didn't have the energy to socialize. Completely understandable. Like, fuck. When I end stream, I can't talk to anybody. It's over. And I think you guys spoke about a similar feeling. I tried to plan collabs with friends as often as I could, and it was a way to hang out while still appeasing my content brain. My collabs with my friends were made into YouTube videos, but to say that I was using them for that, as if countless other VTubers don't do the same thing, is crazy. It's something that were for their mutual benefit in that case. Like the collab, if we're talking about collab specifically, I wouldn't... If you do a collab with somebody and you post it on a YouTube video, obviously it's working for both of your benefit. When I was traveling to see my friends, all I wanted to do was hang out and spend as much time together as I could, and it was the happiest I was. Red and I always loved, valued, and looked out for and appreciated our friends, even if we didn't show it as often as we should have. When are we getting to the good part, guys? Because so far, I feel like we are nitpicking on little things. And maybe it's because she's very nervous, she's very angsty writing this, but like not like the collab thing with YouTube, those were not the big claims. I don't even know who made that claim, by the way. I'm sorry to those of my friends who I haven't given the time they gave to me. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken. Maybe she's answering like all the internet speculations, like all the fans' speculation. I'm sorry for those I haven't spoken to in a long time for no other reason, my own negligence, and I'm sorry to my friends that I only focused on work with and I didn't spend enough time being your friend outside of it. Alright, that's a cute section, at least. The business mindset. Hey, Refrunner TCG! I'm really excited about this set, by the way. I'm really, really excited. Very, very excited. Red and I slowly became more closed off and neglectful of people over the past couple of years, but especially throughout 2024, focusing more and more of our time and energy on this career. Work became almost 24/7 for us, never taking a break. It was our job, our hobby, and almost all we talked about. We loved what we did, but we both became consumed by the content grind. Our work-life balance became non-existent. We were going and going and going all day, every day as a two-person team, working to an obsessive degree. We were always trying to do more with more people all the time. Everything became about doing bigger things, achieving more, accomplishing more, growing bigger, launching more cool things, having more opportunities, while keeping up with at least 4 to 5 streams a week. Our problem wasn't greed like it was claimed, it was ambition. Yeah, I agree. Ambition that was wearing us too thin to keep up with everything. But it was never enough to take a step back and relax. We were always looking ahead, always had to be progressing, never stopped to appreciate where we were or the people around us. I'm trying to give some like tone inflation, so it's not a boring read, but sometimes I feel like I'm mumbling a little bit more. I'm trying my best, guys. The money was nice, but it's never been the driving factor for anything we did. It was an indicator of successful project, event, or merch drop that anyone understood. The majority of what I've made and spent went back into my work or towards the house my dad has been building. I've released a lot of merch and it's something Red and I have both been passionate about. Coming up with and releasing cool new merch product is one of the most fun and fulfilling things to work on. And being on new products like a drink flavor, trading card game was super exciting to us. It was always about launching cool things for my community over the money it made. I've turned down merchandise opportunities and many more sponsorship opportunities than I've ever accepted, only taking on those I really wanted or had a strong interest in. Even though a lot of them were paying very well, being a greedy, money-hungry person has been falsely projected onto me. It's never been all about the money for either of us. One instance I may be called out for regarding this was during my Heaven Hound model debut. During my lore video, I had an intermission where my chat needed to fill a gold bar on screen with bits to progress the video. It was the easiest way for me to implement interactivity into the debut, and my chat having direct involvement by cheering me on was important to the story being shown. The motivation wasn't that people give me money for the sake of it. This mindset got myself and my career to where it was, but it took over our lives to an unhealthy degree, leading to the deterioration of our health and relationship with people. Being cancelled and away from work gave us the time to address this problem as our personal lives, for example. I have my own dog now who's been keeping me busy. I've gotten back into cosplay after not working on my Nihi Lister build for months. I've been trying to lead a healthier lifestyle. I've been going to the gym regularly. Despite finding it difficult to be motivated about things since April, I've been making changes so I don't fall back into the same unhealthy work mindset I was in. In my apology, I said I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative. I'm gonna finish this and I have to go grab a Tylenol because I'm getting I have a slight headache starting. I can feel it. It has nothing to do with the dog. I'm just like dehydrated maybe. I'm disgusted with myself for buying into the narrative that my friends were competition. I just learned about all of this myself, and there could have been so many other friends affected by that narrative that things always had to be competitive. Oh shit, yeah, apparently Tylenols are bad now. I heard they give autism. Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friends. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. He had Tylenols. I didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. Wait, Red always considered everyone our competition, including my friend. I understood and agreed with his reasoning below. It didn't change any, like, the reasoning here? It didn't change anything between my friends and I didn't treat them any differently because of it. The only person I became directly competitive against was Silvervale, and that wasn't right of me. But earlier she said she didn't do that. I'm confused. The content creation sphere is massive, and the VTuber sphere is a fraction of that, with its own audience. Yeah, true. Everyone is always doing something, launching something, paying something. It's a constant race of relevancy, whether you want to look at it that way or not. No, the Tylenol thing definitely isn't true. Like, come on, we've been taking Tylenols for like decades. Nothing's ever happened. It's the nature of the industry. I think people are just memeing about the Tylenol thing. It's the nature of the industry. Part of the reason why we're always working on new things, releasing bigger things at a faster and faster rate, was to stay competitive in the space. Okay, I get that. I'm following. In a general sense, everyone was competition. Oh, okay. That took a left turn. Friends, other VTubers, and other content creators. But at the same time that anyone and everyone could be considered competition, there were also collaborators, co-workers, and partners. The end goal was about staying relevant and in people's mind and making sure our project could succeed alongside anything going on at any given time, while also topping our own things we've done in the past. At no point was this view ever motivation or an excuse to hurt, take advantage, or put down creators around us. Especially friends. This is a business, it's a job, but keeping the business aspect of things in mind didn't affect the way I saw our friendships with people or the way I treated them. They were my friends too, and we both cared about them, supported them, and helped them out when they needed it. I always had the backs of the people closest to us. Unless it's Bao, I suppose. Or Silver. Oh, he does end up mentioning it, I guess. The only person I've ever considered as direct competition in the negative sense were people either we had something against, or they had or did something against us, and we were working with artists important to us. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Sinder for years. And spite, no? Bao, after what I thought she did to us and our friends in December of 2024, but only until sometime after my deal with Nano in January 2025, and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Sinder and coincidentally getting a model from Nanoless at the time. Okay, wait, one sec. That was, I need to just, this is a long ass sentence. By April 2025, this was only Silvervale from how she acted towards Cinder for years. Okay, we established that. Bao, as well, after what I thought she did to us and our friends in December of 2024. But only until sometime after my deal with Nano in Jan 2025, and potentially soon to be Lily by the way she was treating Sinder and coincidentally getting a model from Nanoless at the same time. Okay. That's... It's such a funny way to word this. Like, I was very upset by the way she treated us, and potentially soon I was gonna have a grudge against Lily by the way she was treating Sinder, and coincidentally getting a model from Nanoless at the same time. It was wrong of me to feel this way, especially toward Bao, and I'm sorry. Okay. I can appreciate the apology, at least. Spite not mentioned, though. Here I want to address the people Red and I heard that don't have a larger section in this document. Tricky we. My friends Red and I traveled to Japan last year about a week into our trip around the country. We arrived in Tokyo for the last few days there. Red, Tricky, and I were all talking about going to Godzilla store the night we arrived, but other plans left us with no time to go. The next morning, Red and I were up super early and were ready to leave the hotel around 8 or 9 a.m. We waited in our hotel room for about an hour without hearing from Tricky at all. Because we only had a few days left in Japan, Red and I wanted to make the most of our remaining time. We were around friends all week and didn't have much, if any, time alone together in Japan either. The other half dozen of us here either had their own plans or were still sleeping too. There were other friends staying at the same hotel as Red, Tricky, and I, so instead of waiting around for Tricky to wake up, we selfishly we selfishly chose to go out into the city and to the Godzilla store without her. By the time Tricky was awake and ready to leave the hotel, Red and I were across the city and didn't go back to get her. We only met up with her towards the end of the day when everyone reconvened somewhere. Red and I are sorry for Tricky for leaving her behind and hurting her. We've always been there for her, especially when we traveled together. We didn't think she'd be left off completely alone with how many of us were together in Tokyo. We still should have waited for her instead of going off on our own. She was one of our best friends and we're both so sorry. Let me grab a sip. Yeah, you take a shower, Kasu. I think it's gonna take a long time, yep. Should I just react to somebody else reading it? Like, have them use their voice instead? I'm sorry to Cotton for the way. I feel like that's the 5-hand move. Like when Elara wanted to react to me reading the screenshots from the Takahata doc. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her. Right now I'm good to like keep on reading. I want to read. I'm sorry to Cotton for the way I've avoided her and turned down collabs together for a situation that had nothing to do with me. I'm sorry. What was the situation that had nothing to do with her? That she turned down collabs for? I thought I was being a good friend to someone I was close with, but it was unfair to her to treat her that way. I did not agree with how Red included her name in his deal with Nano, and I wouldn't have let him if I knew about it, regardless of how I felt about her at the time. Red says, I was wrong. It was wrong of me to ask Nano not to work with Cotton. It was a spur of the moment thing, and after hearing about the situation she was involved in, I took it upon myself to do what I thought was right by another friend. Cotton's always been nice to me personally, and she didn't deserve that. I'm sorry. Well, I won't be able to do an 11-hour read today. Obviously, I'll have to break it down into multiple streams. Nixu deleted her tweet with her document about me. She shouldn't have, because she was right. I was going to include it here for reference, but I've left it out because of what she wrote in it. So instead, I think Nixu got a lot of shit for her document. So instead, I've summarized the situation below. Second, I don't want any kind of public reaction to this. I really do not want to appear on videos or similar. I don't want my case being used as an excuse to put more hate into it. I just want to share and let it out my chest. I'll probably delete it in the end. That was part of Nixu's video. Nixu is an artist that reached out to me via email about making artwork in exchange for showing it off and giving a shout out to her Patreon on stream. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet laying out her terms, tagging me in it. I messaged her that I was interested. I put her in contact with Fred and handled things from there. I hadn't seen the email, but she made a tweet link out. Okay, sorry, I read that part already. Through Red, we made an agreement. Oh, I would say do what's better for your health, but like your voice is calming. But seriously, coughing, take care of yourself. Well, I've had chronic cough even since I was a child. It's like a dry cough. Mostly happens in the morning. So it's fine, don't worry about it. But thank you. It wasn't until she had a large portion of the sketch finished when I had changed my mind about our agreement and didn't want to do it anymore. I don't know what was going on through my head or what my reason was for this, but I told Red to call it off. Red tried to make it seem like there was a miscommunication somewhere to save face from me, but it was really because I was being unprofessional. He talked to me and I agreed to follow through with the art showcase and shout out on my stream. However, I failed to follow Nixu's term. As they were agreed upon, I didn't verbally shout out her Patreon and only showed the link to it that was on her artwork. I also didn't show the censored, not safe for work version of the art, but that was because I was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch. Okay, so for those who don't remember this doc, I'm trying to jog my memory too. This doc was less covered by people because mostly they thought it was less important. I think Nixu also got a lot of shit for it. But basically, the entire point of Nixu's like collab was that she really wants to push her Patreon, right? And on her Patreon, she puts these not safe for work artworks of VTubers. So the entire deal, the entire premise of this is to partner up with a popular VTuber, for example, and the popular VTuber would show the censored version of the not safe for work art on their stream in exchange for getting, you know, the free art. And that would lead their viewers to go to Nixu's Patreon and subscribe to her there to reveal the not safe for work version. So the fact that she didn't show the censored not safe for work version of the art, that really made Nixu disappointed because that was the whole point. Like, that was literally the whole point of why she was doing this for free. Are you sure you don't have a Charlie horse? I'm sure. Thank you. And yeah, if she was worried about getting in trouble with Twitch, well, you know, you can censor it more, or you should tell Nixu about it before the stream, or before you agree to the terms. This was an unprecedented situation I caused with an artist, and I've never done something like this with anyone else. I handled an agreement I made extremely and regrettably, unprofessionally. This was way out of character for me, and I'm sorry to Nixu for how I handled things and for the stress I caused her. And I encourage anyone reading this to please support her and her incredible work. At least she took accountability for this, so that's cool. Oh, I can click this. Cool. All right. This is apparently the strongest part of the document, so I'm excited to read that. But I'm going to... Are you ready for 100 page? No way. Oh, there's a section about Aru's spy. I heard Aru responded to that. Okay, I'm gonna go get my Tylenols. I'll be right back. Yeah, Tylenol maxing, but like, I have this Costco size bottles, so I might as well finish them. We're just gonna take those. It says 257 pages, but it's because I zoomed in, so you guys could read along with me if needed. This isn't what they meant by bulk value, like the Costco size bottle. There's 500 caplets in there. Jesus. Okay. Let's tackle this. Nano's document for reference. Okay. Nano's document claimed both Fred and I manipulated, used, and dragged her into drama. Slandering multiple VTubers, including our friends. These claims were the basis for everything else publicly released afterwards. Documents from half a dozen people and many others tweeting their grievances with me. It all hinged on Nano's document being posted and its validity. When I wrote... yeah, Otto's magazine. That's a bottle meant for a family? Yeah. So what? Well, I'm never gonna finish this. What do you mean? But I'll have plenty if ever other people need them. I don't know. If there's a shortage of Tylenols in the future, then I can start a Tylenol like flipping business and I'll make like a shit ton of money. Okay. Can you guys hear the sounds from my window? Because I just opened that. When I wrote my apology, I said I was not fully aware of the extent of Red's manipulation over Nano's commission decisions. Oh, yes, you guys can hear it. Okay, I'm gonna close it. When I wrote this poorly worded sentence, I hadn't seen any of these DMs. I was in a panic and I didn't think Nano would be lying about anything, but now I've read Red's DM myself. I can say that Nano was not manipulated, abused, used, lied to, mistreated, expected to take action over any drama she was told about, or incapable of making her own decisions regarding her commission and clientele. She was never forced to do so or not do anything, has always been in control of her own choices, and always had the ability to say no. Yes, but I mean, in the cases of manipulation, this is always the case, no? Like, there's always, in every case of manipulations, the victim always has the ability to say no. There's always like a certain degree of autonomy there. She was met with understanding and faced no repercussion professionally or personally from either of us when she did. Nano's messages with Fred were deceitfully presented to push a narrative that never happened. I don't believe Nano ever showed the full context of her message with Fred to my friends. Her claims were backed by Shiley, and I believe they were misled into blindly supporting her. Nano was a close friend who we respected and was a massive part of my own success. I've only ever praised her privately and publicly. There was nothing she could do. Agency and pressure can coexist. Yeah, exactly. It's more like an influence thing, I think. There was nothing she could do for me to hold anything against her or choose to stop working with her. Red and I always encouraged Nano to do what was best for her, not us. Red, who handled our plans with her, made sure to work around her schedule, push projects back if she needed more time on them or to take a break, and give her first priority on projects she was interested in. He trusted her, and the extent he quote-unquote lied to her about the other people involved was in telling her his own genuine thoughts, observations, and experience with them as he knew them. The same way my accusers did to the public with how they assumed how Red and I had to have operated together. This is like Rima reading Google Doci ASMR. Maybe that's gotta be my new shtick. Just me reading quietly. Or maybe I should like buy like those mic with the ears on them and read Google Docs that way. The claim that Red and I worked to sabotage projects Nano had is a lie. We both would praise her for the work she did for other people, and I've always celebrated and supported new Nano model siblings when they debuted. Even if Red was really asking Nano to cancel every model she had, it was ultimately still her choice to do it or not. Yes, of course it was. Of course it was ultimately her choice to do it or not. But again, the initial claim is about manipulation. It's about applying pressure. It's about... We'll see what they're gonna show, obviously. But all of the blame for her actions was somehow put on me. There were only 4 people Red ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with her agreeing not to. The first was Spite. At the start of 2023. Red asked Nano himself and he told me about it after. I lied about knowing this in my apologies since it was never mentioned in Nano's or Spite's documents. Wait, what? Okay, so... Wait, so Spite was one of the 4 people Red's ever explicitly asked Nano not to work with. And she lied about knowing this and my apology. Okay, so why is this being revealed now? I think we're gonna know soon. Bao, Cotton, and Silvervale were all part of their exclusivity deal in January of 2025, and each for Red's own reasons. So are these the other 3 people that are... I was only ever aware of and in an agreement of asking Nano not to work with Silver anymore. Red never told me about the other 2. I'm not guilty of him using his free will to push his own agenda and express his own feelings to Nano. But I understand that as my manager, everything he said to her or anyone else is my responsibility, whether I knew about it or not. Although they were friends, it wasn't professional of him to talk gossip and work interchangeably. It wasn't professional of Nano to do it too, TBH. We've worked with Nano for 4 years. She is an incredible artist who I've treasured working alongside for my entire career. I put my faith in her at the start when we were both much smaller creators. She saved me from a year-long struggle to get my first model, and she's been with me every step of my journey since. I wanted Nano to be a part of anything she could and chose to make her artwork the backbone of my brand. I love and appreciate every single thing she's done for me, and I'm proud of everything I've been able to do for her. In April, I believe Nano found herself in a situation she couldn't back out of, and then chose to do what would result in the most beneficial outcome for herself. Hide the truth. Below are a large portion of Nano's DMs with Red and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situations brought up in Nano's document in full context, show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't including in... Okay, I lost track of the sentence, sorry. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat a lot, except for like super chats and donos, but it's just like I got so much to get through right now that I'm just like glancing from time to time. Below are a large portion of Nano's DM with Fred and I over the past 2.5 years that show any situation brought up in Nano's doc in full context. They show the relationship we had with her, how she felt about us and other people involved in everything, and any other relevant conversations that weren't included in what was posted to the public. I've also included some of my own messages with her and some messages with other people. Some of these DMs are repeated and included in the following section of this doc. Nano's profile pic is different in some of these screenshots because of them being taken at different times throughout making this doc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy that you have to like specify that, because people will be like, why does it look different? Why is this formatted differently? Well, it was probably taken at a different time, or, you know, with a program or anything else. Like, people are so dumb. Everything is in chronological order, all dates and times in EST. Okay. Private info censored. Screenshots that include messages that weren't in any of the documents are highlighted with a red border. I wish Red's thoughts were highlighted in red. That would make more sense. Screenshots that are directly of or taken from another document are highlighted with an orange border. Dates and... Okay, wait, this is the same legend we read earlier. Okay, I don't need to read this again. By the start of 2023, Nano was already sharing her commission plans with Fred. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork. Red had previously talked to her about... Okay, I broke down this sentence in a weird way. She also told him that it was okay for us to commission someone else for merch artwork Red had previously talked to her about. Okay, got it. Red said it was no problem for us to wait for her to do it. Cool. Like I said in my apology, in regards to Nanolist, for the majority of the time working with her, Red was the one almost solely doing the communication about new plans and negotiations through his private DMs. Oh, and just curious, but was Redacted the only new client you took on for this year right now? Nano responds, got another one, but it's done already. Okay, cool. It seems like a lot of new people want to work with you, lol. Yeah, I kind of feel it too. By the way, you said you wanted to leave Daki and Booba for later. It's okay if you want to come someone else. I don't want to delay your plans. But if you're fine waiting, I'm more than happy to work on it. But that's okay, we're fine with moving things around. It's only really Sinder if you draw it. Other things going on are preventing us from doing it for Valentine's like we wanted to, so we have to move it anyways. Plus, focusing on getting 2.0, the Demon, and the 2-star Institute Scream artwork done is more of a priority too. Goddamn, this means a lot to me. What the fuck? Okay. So, everything good so far. Later that day, was it? Sorry. I decided to eat an olive in the middle of that sentence. That wasn't smart. But like, when I ask my editor if he's working on other projects right now, for example, I don't ask him who he's working with. Like, I'm just asking him if he's working on other projects right now, because I want to know if he's gonna be available in the time frame that I need him to be. Or, for example, if I'm like, are you waiting after me to deliver you my recordings? Or can I take my time making this video? But it is a little bit odd. And I say this to both of them, that they're discussing clients here. Like, I get that you want to share if you got like a big shot client, like, oh my god, I'm gonna be working with Doki Bird. Surely you want to share that with your friend, but it is odd that he is inquiring about who she's working with, and she's responding. And it seems like... Sorry, I'm eating at the same time, fuck. It seems like this is not like a one-time thing, it's something that you do often. But then again, it's the VTuber community. They're not known to be super professional. Later that day was the first time Red brought up spite to Nano. Ooh, it's getting spicy. I'm eating an olive that was in my dirty martini. Red asked Nano not to work with Spite, and she gladly agreed not to. Red only told me about this after it was done. It wasn't something we talked about beforehand, but I was okay with it. Nano never said anything about this to me, and we've never talked about Spite. I shared the feelings Red expressed here, since he was the only other one who knew how I felt. What he said about negative comments I was getting was true. Everything regarding Spite is presented in her section of this document. This was not included in Nano's or Spite document at all. Why? Since they didn't say anything about it. I chose not to either. I lied about not knowing about Red's conversation with Nano about Spite to try and not make things worse for myself, but I still accidentally alluded to it because of the state I was in. Once again, I had no involvement or knowledge of Red bringing up Spite to Nano in 2023. My only personal involvement with excluding someone specific from working with Nano was Silver. Where does she allude to it in this sentence? Am I stupid? Guys, I think I used the wrong vermouth to do this dirty martini. It doesn't taste at all like a martini should. Like, at all. Okay, I'm done eating the 3 olives in there. That's it. That's all the food I'm getting for this stream. I'm being chained to my desk for the rest of the time. Okay, so here Red says, Sinder was upset over what we both thought was Spite copying her. I saw Spite interacting with Nano, possibly with the intent of trying to work with her. I went to Nano myself and asked her not to without talking to Sinder first. This was about one person and one artist I never worked with before who was fine with agreeing to it. As far as I know, it never actually affected Spite. I've never talked about Spite with any other artist, and I'm sorry to her that I asked this of Nano. This was the first of four total times with 3 different artists. What? I had ever specifically asked anyone to not work with someone else, that's such a I'm sorry, but that's a crazy thing to do. And this is all presented in this document. Hey, kind of a weird question, but would it be okay if we requested you don't work with someone? You mean like being exclusive? No, like not accept commissions from one person. Okay, so this is in 2023. Oh, who is this? I started a conversation as if we were asking Nano to do this like I would any other time. Who is this? Spite. Oh, damn. I almost said something like when Sinder X Spite. So, like, she wanted them to collab? Ever since Sinder debuted, we've seen her slowly implement new design details onto herself that seem like she might have taken them from Sinder, including her now having ear flames she never had. And we think it's because she was the Hellhound until Sinder showed up. But also some of Spite communities have been rude to Sinder in chat or on YouTube comments or on other people's clips on Sinder. I've noticed her being friendly towards you, possibly with the intention of working with you. I just wanted to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. Of course, I protect my baby. But I also noticed the flame editions. It's a shame people that can't educate their community. Thank you, Nano. I feel really bad asking you something like this. I really appreciate it, though. It's okay. There's no place for rude people. Mamo Nano, best mama. Mama protect. But then I tell Nano I just want to ask if you're okay with being one Hellhound exclusive. And I feel really bad asking you something like this. Why is he baldalizing the eyes? Like it's changing anything. Wait, that's such a weird thing to say. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? What do you, is it me? Am I crazy? Like, wait. Is it me or this doesn't look good on them? Like, I don't... Maybe they're just trying to be transparent here. But it's just like... Clearly, Nanoless had no ill feelings about Spite here. Until Redacted came in and was like, oh, well, she did this and she did that to Sinder. So, you know, she's a bad person. And then Nanoless obviously changes her position and she's like, yo, fuck that. I'm not gonna work with her. She's hurting one of my friends and one of my good clients. So I don't think he should be... Personally, I think this all could have done without his commentary. It could have been like written to the third person or something. Nano and I have never talked about Spite. Here's my searching Spite in my own DMs with Nano. The fact that they tried to convince 3 different artists to blacklist people is sickening. That's also another crazy thing to like put in there. Like that. This is this is our opening. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on. So did you guys just go through this like with 7 other streamers? I have a feeling that everybody that streamed this doc has gotten through like, I don't know, this section probably, and not much else. So you guys like just have to keep rewatching the same bit, but with different reaction. Anyway, I'm gonna keep reading. I'm getting distracted. An example of the relationship Red had with Nano and how they would talk with each other. Nano told Red she wants to make my winter outfit after Red messaged her about it a few days earlier on. So this is in 2023. Okay. Hey Nano, were you interested in designing Cinder's winter outfit? Not until a lot later this year. Wanted to ask in case we need to find someone else to design it for you to draw. Cool. Did I agree on doing Cinder Winter? Because I do. I just don't remember if I replied to that. You did not reply to that, Nano. I do want to do them. Oh my gosh, you do. I do. I gotta talk to some people and change things around. Oh my god, wait. If you already got someone for that, no need to change. No, I'm just kidding. Fuck you then. Yeah, you can do it if you want. I don't want to anymore. I'm just kidding. I love Cinder, but fuck you. Okay, so they're on good terms here. It's what we're establishing. Red asked about Nano's other works for us to plan around with her, and Nano willingly shared this was normal between them. Oh, okay. Be confident, Nano. It's my nature. If you expect low, anything is a win. Well, I'm glad it's been good for you. What does your art schedule look like right now? Demon Cinder, March, April. 2 arts. Redacted name, April, May, full new model. See, I don't like that she shouldn't be, she shouldn't be giving out the name of her clients. Although I guess some artists like have all of that fucking displayed in their, what's it called? Their Trello. So maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's not a secret thing. But it's a little odd. Few cups arts in between. I already have something for around June. I think that's it. Let me see what else Cinder and I had planned to work with you on this year. Okay. Yeah, it would be great to know everything. Also, it's okay to have Cinder arts for Patreon rewards. I didn't have much time for Patreon and they are starving. Mental meltdown. I'm having one, yes. Nano told Red she wouldn't be able to meet the deadline for 2 pieces of art she was doing for me. Red was sympathetic and extended the deadline for her. Nano implied that she'd been taking on too many projects. Hey Red, I'm feeling a little bit concerned about deadlines for the 2.0 art. What's up? I think it would be better if you find someone else for the 2.0 start screen. I didn't know they would be used the same day. But I can work a bit harder to meet the dates if you really want me to work on it. Do you think you would be able to do it by the end of April? I know you have this person and this person in April too, right? So maybe mid-May. I thought it would be earlier. Well, ideally we would have wanted both arts within the next week or 2, but if you can't do that, then we're gonna have to push back the debut for other things too. End of April, mid-May would be okay if you can manage with that. I don't want to overload you too much. Okay. Next 2 weeks, too busy, but end of April may be good. Okay, well, let Sinder know. If you can push back the debut, I really recommend someone else. Don't want to delay things for you guys. And there's also the Waifu Cup art for Sinder. I don't know when they want you to start with that. Yeah, you've read it full on your own. Keep in mind, this is actually the strongest part of the document. It goes downhill from here. I've heard... I want to read it all. I've heard this was the strongest part of the document too. But somebody else said that the Silver Veil part was also noteworthy. Hi, just arrived. Yay! Hey, Kiwasa! How many of those 1,000 pages did we go through? But this, it only showcases me the pages I've went through for that one section. Does anybody in chat know how many pages we're in? I hope we're around like 200 pages in, at least. But I don't know. Okay, Redacted also says, no, it's okay, we have to wait for Redacted name anyways and some other things being worked on. She'll only be starting the demon model in another week-ish when she's back home. So the debut will be anywhere from end of May to mid-July, depending on when things are done and Cinder and I aren't traveling to cons instead of the end of April. Kind of relieved beside delaying is so sad. It's okay, Nano, but we have a lot of projects we want to work with you on if you're free this summer right now. I would love to if I have the time. I might stop taking big comms for some times and only work my current contacts. I'm kind of dying. I'm sorry we're giving you so much to do. It's okay, my fault. I decided to birth another baby. After the 2.0 and Demon Arts, Redacted, and your other projects / Patreon stuff, then we will take up all your time. Gladly, Redacted is mostly done, just gonna make some cuts for rigging. And at least the Cinder art can help out with your Patreon after the debut. 2023. Nano turned down artwork plans that were previously discussed for some time off. Eventually Red told her we were able to find another artist for those plans. In between, Red praised Nano for her work on another VTuber model. You guys think we're about only 70 to 80 pages in? I've just counted how many pages you have read. You're on page 36. Fuck you! There's no way we're only on page 36. There was so much text in the first 36 pages. Holy shit. Okay. Red, we need to talk, Nano says. Redacted says, hi Nano, what's up? Nano less responds, I think I won't be possible to take Cinder's merch comms. I really need some time off from comms. Okay, thank you, and sorry for this. No worries, Nano, you deserve a break. When you're ready to take on comms again, we'll have things for you to do if you want. Yes, of course. I just need some time to breathe. But I still would love to work with you guys. Great job with Redacted model, Nano. Thank you. Hey Nano, we found an artist to do a Daki and Moon. Okay, why are we showing this? Okay, we found an artist. It's for her original design. We'll wait for you to do the 2.0 and Demon Design Dakis and Mousepad. Wanted to let you know so you don't feel too bad about it. In 2023, I got a message Nano about starting on some pose idea for my first Waifu Cup when she was ready and available to. Hi, Nano. Redactor was asking me when you'll have some time to work on the art for my Gamer Sub Cup, and I said you were a little busy right now. Do you think we could come up with some pose ideas together when you have a chance? There's no rush. I know you're busy. Of course you can do. You wanted to cite it right? That would be amazing. I told Nano I was trying to get her the... By the way, is the audio good with everything? Like the music and my voice? I told Nano I was trying to get her the okay to work on my waifu cup art on stream, so it'd be easier for her, and I told her how much it meant to me to have the first waifu cup with her artwork on it. It's okay. Sounds good. Audio's good. Okay. Alright, thanks guys. Nano, I hope you're having a good weekend. The starting screen arts you made for me are so nice. I love them. I've been trying to see if it'll be okay for you to work on my gamer sub art on stream to make things easier on you. They might be able to have the art on a big banner for Anime Expo if it's done soon. I can't wait to have the first Nano Cup. It's so special to me. Oh shit, you're on a banner. Yeah, letting me work on stream would help a lot, but if it's not possible, it's okay, I'll manage. I guess because they have to be okay with revealing the art on stream. I want to make things easy as possible for you, and maybe if you don't want to stream collabs yet, we can hang out while we work if you want. Okay, we got it. They're on good terms. This is what this section is meant to show me. I would love to actually like get used first. Maybe we actually hate each other. No, I didn't say that I could. Never. I'm sure about that, but it would be hilarious. Okay, next part. I asked Nano about one of my 10 upcoming model sister debuts when planning my demon debut so they wouldn't accidentally fall on the same day. Nano, do you know about when Redacted, this is another VTuber I assume, plans on debuting your model, just so I can plan around it if it's near my debut? Let me check on that. I believe it was around June 22nd or July 2nd. And then Redacted name said her debut will be around July/August. Can't say the exact day yet. Okay, I've been planning mine to be mid-July. I'm trying to make sure I don't accidentally have it on the same day as anyone else. I think that's just like inevitable, you know, that your event line up with other VTubers. Unfortunately, there's just so many nowadays that I think when I did my debut was like lining up with Advent or something. It's just, it is what it is. Red asked about Nano's project, about when Silver contacted her about her model made in 2022, and encouraged her to set aside time for her own content. Oh my god. After the GG 2.0 and Demon Art edits will give you a break to focus on yourself for a while. Do you still have a lot of other projects to do right now other than Sinder? Thank you, I need some break. Currently only Redacted Silver seems to want another model though, like brand new. Yep, she didn't reply to the model specification, so I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. Wait, so she's currently working on another project for another VTuber, but also Silver seems to want another model. Got it. She didn't reply to the model specifications. I'm just taking this as a chance to be free. Nano, you don't need to answer, but I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about making her first model? Also, I feel like you should take until at least July off to focus on you and your streams. Nano deserves Nano time too. It was like 2 weeks before her birthday. Okay. Okay, I see where this is going. At this point, I might just stick to Sinder, Redacted name, and Redacted name. Silver is not very responsive to me. That's surprising, what the fuck? We love working with you, not just for your art. That's... Dude, why do I feel like this is like kinda so fucking weird? Who are you working with? Well, I'm working with this person, but Silver wants another model. Oh, Suddenly, redacted ears per cup. Oh! Silver wants a new model, huh? Okay, like a brand new one. You don't need to answer, but I'm just curious. When did Silver contact you about said model? I feel like he's like wringing his hands while he's saying that. Also, I feel like you should take at least until July off to focus on your own streams. Like, you're being overworked? Nah, no. You shouldn't be like, I feel like this is... You have to read in between the lines. What are the words trying to tell? What is Redacted trying to tell her right now? Nano deserves Nano time too. Now suddenly it feels like Nano is switching now. She's like, oh yeah. Well, actually it was like 2 weeks before her birthday too. Now she starts to complain about Silver. Then he's like, okay, that doesn't seem good. He's sending this like emote. And then she's like, well, you know what? At this point, I might just stick to Sinder and these 2 other VTubers because Silver is not very responsive to me. But nonetheless, okay, here, like, I gotta say, maybe I'm being too hard on her because obviously, like, Redacted is in her ear, you know, probably telling her, like, oh, Silver's doing all this bad stuff, but she also needs to have, like, a little bit more backbone here, like, come on. That's surprising, what the fuck? We love working with you. Not just for your art, like, and then he's like, we're not like her. She's not responsive. We're always responsive. We love you. That's so sweet of you. Been having fun with streaming lately. Hope I can keep up. You've been doing really good. Whenever I see you, I lurk for a little while, lol. Sinder still really wants to collab with you. Maybe we can set up a drawing stream where you both draw VTubers in Paint with like a 5-minute timer or something, lol. I want to, I'm just too pussy yet. That sounds fun, not gonna lie. I asked Nano about when she made Silver's first model from her because we grew suspicious of it. Because we grew suspicious if it had anything to do with Sinder and her debut about a couple months earlier. Nano wasn't well known as a model artist in the summer of 2022 and had only done 3 models at that point, including Cinder's. More about this topic is in Silver's section of the document. Okay, he's gathering information. Yeah. And she's given up this information willingly, not understanding that they are using this information. Or they will use this information for not great reason, probably. I thank Nano for the waifu cup artwork she made for me, and her scale figure was announced. Nano, you did such an incredible job on the waifu cup artwork. Thank you so much for being the best ever. Thank you so much for the raid today, Nano. I'm so excited for your figure. I'm gonna be the first to get one. Sorry, I didn't reply to you before. Oh shit. I'm excited and a bit nervous. Hope it sells well. No, that's okay. I'm gonna tell all my friends to buy. I appreciate, not gonna lie. I shamelessly get all help I can. Why is this okay, so this part is highlighted. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silver Veil over the past 2 years. Oh, okay, I'm reading the part for the next section. Wait. Okay. So, okay. I don't know. Wait, what is chat saying? It's like... This part makes me a little bit uncomfortable to read. And I don't know if I'm the only one that's picked up on that, or if other streamers have thought the same thing, or if it's just me. But it's a little bit odd. I can feel like I hate using this word, but I can feel like the power dynamic between them in terms of not power dynamic like he owns or whatever, but there's clearly like a personality there in the case of Nanoless that is more somebody that is a little bit more insecure, and he's a little bit more pushy. And then it's like also he has this conversation with her, kind of gets her to slowly pushing her towards not working with Silver, and then 1 hour later, oh, she gets a message from Sinder thanking her for all her great work. I don't know. Red talked to Nano about the situation with my first waifu cup, which led to him revealing our experience with Silvervale over the past 2 years. Spite was mentioned towards the end of their conversation. It was the last time she was ever talked about between them. Yes, I agree with Royal Onion, because that's the whole point of manipulation, making her think that it's her own ideas, and even if we backtrack, it can still be considered as her own doing. Yeah, but all that's what manipulation is about. Yeah, it's like subtle influencing. Of course, that's something that is... it's nebulous. At 1 a.m. after trying to separate how they treat Nano compared to... Are you talking to me there? Or... Okay, I think you guys are talking together. I don't know what's going on in chat. Before this, I was told that Silvervale had her own waifu cup with Nano's artwork on it, and that was already far into production. I was very excited and proud to have the first cup with Nano's art, and all of a sudden that wasn't going to be the case. Not only that, but if my cup was going to be released after Silver's, I would have been harassed for copying her again. Red adds here, I did not lie to Nano about anything I said in this conversation, and I would have had no reason to. Everything I said was as I genuinely thought and experienced, speaking to a friend I trusted. You're literally the best. Nah, the cup might be coming out a lot sooner than we were planning because of conflicts with another release. Oh no, what a disaster. Yeah, there's another creator's things coming out, and we wanted to make sure Cinder's was released ASAP. Damn, do you know when it is? Not exactly, that's what we're rushing. Pretty hype having my art on a GG cup. Waiting to hear back about moving the release date up though. Yeah, we're super excited to be the first with your art. Okay, but the other creators thing that is being released is not with Nanoless art, right? Had to move it up to make sure we have the first Nano cup gonna be big. Oh, wait, so it is? So wait, so the other person's cup is also drawn by Nano, and they want to have their own cup released first, so he's moving it up to pass her. I'm so excited. Let me know if you get dates. It was supposed to be towards the end of June. We're waiting on confirmation, but it could be within the next couple weeks. Let's go. The other thing with your art on it could be coming out soon, so we're going sonic speed on this bitch. The other thing, but they still want the art at AX, probably without cups being on sale. Yeah. Wait a minute. I thought you would have been told. Okay, so I'm probably not supposed to say... Dude, I hate this already! I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. And I haven't even seen any of the screenshots yet, but I can already tell this is going from the summary. Red, you gotta keep this between us, of course. No leaks. I'm leaking excitement. I know you can't even do that, or I'll have to send a gorilla that beat me up that one time to your house. Okay, I'm clogged. Okay, so Sinder has been super excited about it in the first cup of your art. Like, super big deal. The cool double-sided two-color effect. She's a cutie. Oh my god. She was talking to Redacted Name today about upcoming cups from other creators just because she was curious. And Redacted was teasing a few to her, and he mentioned a new kind of cup he pitched to the heads at Gamer Subs, and they agreed after seeing a certain piece of art, and it'll be used on the first kind of his cup. This new cup, instead of the normal transparent waifu cup art, is a full body color art piece. I don't know how the cup will end up looking though. Okay, and this is top secret, you can't say anything to anyone, not even Redacted Name. Because technically this was between him and Sinder, and I shouldn't know about it, but I'm the manager. And I thought you knew. Redacted, me, GG people were very interested in my work. Maybe it was a foreshadow. This new full body color art cup is of silver and is basically at the same part of production as Sinder, and it has your art. What Redacted Name told Sinder is that it was something you drew for silver. Okay, the Sinder silver names are getting confusing. Okay, what this person told Sinder is that it was something you drew for silver for Redacted, and it was never used. So she's reusing it here after Redacted Name pitched the idea to make it. So Sinder starts panicking about it. We have no clue when they plan on releasing that cup, but it is before Sinder, and it won't be the first nano cup. Damn! Okay, he's really laying it. Like he took the cream cheese and he's like it's like a four layered spread here. He really set up the setting. And not only that, but Sinder said the hand with the heart positions are really similar, which isn't your fault since you didn't know anything about this. And if Cinder's cup were to release after hers, then it would just be more fuel to the ongoing drama between them. And Sinder will get more hate about it. Damn, that really turned, like, that took a left turn. Like, she thought she was getting some amazing news. And now suddenly it's like, oh no, this isn't great at all. This isn't great. I mean, it's good news, but it's not great. It's not great. Plus hers is a brand new full art color cup, while Sinder would have a normal waifu cup. And would be overshadowed in comparison. Oh. Damn. This is, I thought there wouldn't be any juicy screenshots in there, but I was wrong. This is, the drama llama in me is very excited right now. So, Redacted was doing overtime coordinating Redacted to try and work out an emergency plan to get Cinder's cup out ASAP. There's just a lot of unspoken drama between Sinder and Silver. Only me and a couple other people know everything. It was important we get Sinder out before her. So this is how he gets to talk about the drama with Silver. But I feel like this entire time he was angling for that. She has drama with Silver, cry emoji. So at this point, Nano doesn't know anything about that. This is May 10, 2023. There's just been a lot of misunderstanding and coincidence. The internet thinks Sinder copied everything about Silver. And it's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Sinder. Oh yeah, it's basically confirmed. Okay. It's basically confirmed that Silver doesn't like Sinder because of it. I'm kind of sad my baby is not getting really well together, not gonna lie. Cinder's raided Silver multiple times, and she's the only one that Silver won't say her name. Silver was at Cinder's debut last year. Cinder started growing fast, and then not even a month later, contacts you about getting a model from you herself rushed for her birthday. Okay. That's why he was... Oh, sorry. I gotta answer the door. The raids, but I think she didn't shout out Shy Lily's name too, no? Okay, I'm back. Not gonna lie, I would hate Cinder if I was Silver, given how pushy she wants to be and how weird she comes off. Clearly shows that Cinder wanted to use Silver for clout. Well, apparently this document will debunk that in the Silver Veil section. I haven't gotten to that point yet. No spoilers! My favorite show is on right now, guys. What did you order? Some shit on Amazon, man. I'm like... When I was on vacation, I like realized that I really didn't take care of myself and my surrounding at all. Like I still live in boxes, pretty much. So I try to order some things. Like on my first, as soon as I came back, I was like so stressed. I was like, I need to fix this and I need to do this. Anyway, back to this. There's more instances like that, but Silver refuses to follow, acknowledge, or interact with Cinder at all because it assumed that Cinder copied her. It sucks because she didn't. Ironically, Cinder is only Cinder because of Silver, but not because she copied her, the complete opposite. History lesson time. Before Cinder was Cinder, she was Tachi with an ASMR channel, which she still does sometime. Red adds, Silver didn't like Cinder, and how she would respond to Cinder's raid is the past experience we had to infer that Lily's reaction to her raids, along with her other behaviors, signaled she had a problem with Cinder. Okay. The Red really takes that stuff to heart. Which she still does sometimes, and yeah, I've seen them, the pink OC. And he shows her the pink OC. It's a cute OC. Yeah, she's always loved wolves and she's always loved the cherry blossom motif. We were going to turn her already successful existing character into her VTuber, but turn her into a wolf girl. We wrote lore for it and everything. She was a cherry blossom wolf girl who was the nature goddess spirit of the forest. That was like October 2020. That's like ancient. We were waiting to start on it with redacted name. We couldn't start with her until December, and 1-2 weeks before she was ready to work with us, Vishojo debuted. And Silver rebranded as a Cherry Blossom Wolf Girl. So to avoid copying her, and so we could stand out, we did basically the opposite of that design. Because of Cinder's love of metal music and Okami wolves, and the fact that no one at the time had... Dude, why is he buzzing my door again? I just opened the door! Be right back. They're interrupting my telenovela. Okay, where were we? Okay, so they had to change direction last minute in order to stand out from Silver, and also that pink cherry blossom motif was super overdone. It ended up working out since no one else but Spite nowadays really has her teaming. I quite like the Sinder design, so I'm kind of glad that she went for that direction, at least. Nonetheless, it's like, oh shit, that is so tense. She's feeling the vibes like we are. And some people think that Cinder and Silver sounding similar, or their design looking somewhat alike as Wolf Girls, or Cinder models art and Silver's original 2D model looking alike, or the fact that they're both super similar personalities and have similar sounding laughs must mean that Cinder copied everything. Those people are so fucking dumb, by the way. Like, every time a new VTuber debut, there's gonna be some idiots that are gonna be like, he looked like this person. Maybe Silver don't talk too much with me because of Cinder. I mean, I'm not blaming Cinder, don't worry. I don't know. I wouldn't think that's the case because she's worked with you for a long time before Cinder. You've done a lot of art for of her. Yes, yes. This is kind of sad though. I think Cinder and Silver could be like sisters. I'm just wondering if she asked you for a new model because she caught wind of Cinder's upcoming debut and wants to one-up her. No, I think you're projecting now, Red. I think you're projecting a little bit. Literally, they are so alike. Like, their personalities and they're the opposite design, so they fit so well together. Cinder just feel like she's always in Silver's shadow because that's what people think. Listen, I think, to be clear, I think it's, you know, there's some normal feelings that Cinder might be feeling about Silver Veil. It might be some miscommunication. Maybe they're interpreting some signs a little bit too much or too strongly, or, you know, they're overthinking stuff. You know, people often overthink interactions with others. There's like this quote that says that I'm paraphrasing, but it's something like, other people don't think about their interaction with you as much as you're thinking about them. But it is odd to act like, it's okay to feel jealous, it's okay to feel insecure, but it is odd to act on it. Like, most people would like push these feelings down and be like, oh, whatever, I'm probably thinking about this too much. So yeah, but odd behavior, like odd way of thinking and proceeding on Red's part. Cinder just always feel like she's always in Cinder's silver shadow because that's what other people think. Tell me this wouldn't work, dude. But like, going back to the gamer sub thing, if Silver releases her new impressive cup first, it's just going to overshadow Cinder. Plus, she take the first nano art cup title. Oh shit, the cup title, the gold medal. She would take the gold medal in the first nano art cup. And since the poses are similar, people would say she's copying again. Okay, but the pose similar part, like, I get that part. I get why he's worried about that part, though. I gotta give it to him there. I feel just like Cinder with redacted name. People used / still compare us a lot, and I feel I'm always on his shadow. But yeah, that's just schizo. Yeah, and you know what? Now that I think about it, this entire conversation comes off as extremely schizo. It feels like it's all like one-sided going on in their head, though. And that's kind of sad. But again, like, I mean, it's not like they raped someone, right? Like, when I said earlier, like, that I feel like Cinder should be allowed to come back, like, fuck, I just covered, like, this PDF file that kept rebranding. If he gets to come back, she should get to come back, like, way earlier, too. But this sounds really schizo. And it's really funny that they're adding that in their own defense document, because I feel like this should be in the other person doc. I feel like it doesn't matter. Hi, Ali, it's been a while. I feel like it doesn't matter if Silverveil wanted to be friends with them or not. They shouldn't hold that against her, no? Maybe we'll see more toward the end of the doc. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, too. That's why I'm curious to get to Silver's bit. Like, because she mentioned earlier in the summary that she did get harassed. Okay, oh, and plus we didn't even give Redacted Silver as a design reference. We gave her Redacted, lol. I completely understand that. I actually like both of your art for a long time. There's a redacted sentence here. I've always thought of you as the bigger artist. Thank you. What the fuck? Yep. Yeah, I like them too. But you can't tell me that this is better than this. Got an artist, Nano. Okay, I'm not supposed to have this image saved, but let me show you the cup arts. Thank you, Red. On the hentai world, skill doesn't mean much, but booba. But you draw the best booba. If Silver Cup comes out first, wow, Sinder even copied Silver Cups. I'm getting confused reading the names that start with the S. Yeah, but you draw the best booba, what the fuck? If Silver's Cup comes out first, quote unquote, wow, Sinder even copied Silver Cup's art and artist, and it's not even in color. Oh shit, they do be similar. Do they? What have I done? So at least if Cinder's Cup comes out first, that we're trying to do, then Silver will be copying Sinder. But it won't matter, and no one will say that because she's massive and the full body colored art will take the attention away from it anyways. But like I said, both Sinder and Silver are at the same point of productions, so she could launch just as soon as us, but we don't know when. If it wasn't so urgent, I could make a new art for this special cup. Nah, it's okay, Nano. We really love the art you made for it. Maybe if they want another cup, we can do a double-sided full body color artwork with 2.0 and Demon or something. Who knows? But yeah, really with Silver could make up with... I think he's trying to say wish and not with. I really wish Silver could make up with Sinder. There's more drama that happened over the past couple of years, but it's all from Silver's side. They'd go so well together. They would be so good together. That's a big L. Big L for real. I really want to see the evidence for all the drama that's happened over the past couple of years, all from Silver's side here. I hope Sinder Cup comes first though. I know the sad feeling. The best booba is a largely controversial subject. According to different tastes, some may even say Rima's booba is best booba. My model artist did make some really great boobas. I'll have to admit that. 2 girls, 2 cups. Shut the fuck up. This is the girls, 2 cups drama. I can't believe you said that. That was good. Okay. Honestly, she could try to talk before doing this. What do you mean? Like Sinder to Silver? Like talk and have things sorted before just ignoring it all. I don't think Silver is willing to. Okay, that's funny. Oh no, I don't think Silver is willing to. Sinder DM'd Silver on Twitter before asking to play Minecraft together since they were both really into it and was never answered. And they're not Discord friends. Okay, let me explain their first interaction. Oh wait, it's late for you, you should sleep. Back off their mind, Kawasa. You could say it's a shitty situation. Stop! Okay, we are moving away from the 2 girls, 2 cups jokes before we get demonetized. Don't worry, I love gossips. I like that they highlighted that part where she says I love gossips. But he's been like... He's been forcefully pushing this narrative. Like, he's been laying down the groundwork, saying he's got some great news. And, I can't believe you didn't hear about it. Okay, this is super secret. Like, I really, fuck, I really shouldn't be telling you that. I shouldn't even know about this. I heard about this, like, through the grapevines, even though I'm her manager, and obviously he should know about it. But And then he wraps this up as it's supposed to be this great news. And finally, it's not this great news at all. It's like a fucking disaster, according to him. And then when she's like, no, let's just keep talking. I love the gossips. He just highlights that part. Bro, highlight your entire part. What do you mean? What the hell is this? Okay, this part doesn't make them look good. Nano, isn't it 2 or 3 a.m. for you? I believe it was the MSP Mine server. It is, but I'm very into it. Okay, let me get the deeds. I'm trying to find a tweet. Don't worry, I love gossips. Nano's always been open to talking about drama and gossip with me. A little gift for Silvervale. I thought it would be cute to draw us together. Since we're opposite, you're such an inspiration to me. Thank you for bringing so much joy to this community. Okay, so this was February 2021. Sinder was designed in December 2020. Sinder is a talented artist from a high school and colleague, and she didn't pick up art for a long time until she got a tablet laptop for working on the ASMR channel, like thumbnails. So when she became a VTuber, she wanted to draw fan art of herself with another big VTuber, and Silver was the first one she did. She planned to do her and Redacted drinking tea, Bao splashing water on her head, and her getting upset, and Redacted playing drums while Sinder played a Guitar Hero guitar. That's cute. I remember that art, actually. But she never ended up doing any more. So only the Silver one exists. And no one knows about the other ones. So in isolation, it seems like she only ever meant to draw this one for Silver. The problem is, in that tweet, Sinder said, "You're such an inspiration," when in reality, Silver was an inspiration for the design by not wanting to be Cherry Blossom Wolf, but not by her streams or inside jokes or personality or anything, because Sinder didn't watch Silver. So people look at this one fan art of Sinder ever did, and the fact she said she's an inspiration, to point to them having similar names, designs, and on-stream personas. But that's not all the drama with this post. Sinder tweeted the same thing a few days before, but there was also a hashtag, Cindervale. You know, because it's a cute art. There wasn't a... Okay, so... Oh, that's the ship hashtag Silver talked about in her stream or doc. So there wasn't malicious intent or weird feelings behind it. Mamavale retweeted the original post, then unretweeted it. And we were like, what happened? Alright, I had to drink some water. People make too much fuss out of nothing, too. At the time, we were working with Redacted on Cinder's alert and panel art. Now, no, let's respond. There's so many VTubers that are very alike. Yeah. We knew Redacted name was friends with Silver, so we asked her if there was a problem. Is that Yoshi, like the red VTuber model? And Redacted said that Silver was really off-put by that hashtag Cindervale, and that she was going to message Sinder. The red Oni VTuber? Yes? Okay. Silver messages Sinder asking her to take it down. Oh, okay, it continues here. Oh no, never mind. Asking her to take it down, and she did without any problem. Sinder was really broken up about it because she didn't want to get off on the wrong foot with Silver, being one of the biggest VTubers at the time. Yeah, I can understand why she would be feeling bad about this. Also because since we redesigned her into Sinder, I've always pushed for them to interact because their designs go so well together. So she took down the tweet and reposted the one I sent you. Silver and Mamavale commented, and that was it. Sinder, okay, but I mean, isn't that good? They both commented on it. Silver never followed Sinder, but I mean, at the time, Sinder was just a reference sheet. End of chapter. Next chapter. Now we're on the model chapter. Man, still pretty mean from Silver's side. Dude, also Sinder did art class. It explained why her eye for art is really good. She's an artist. Is the design change that made you guys have issue with the first model artist? I remember y'all coming to me because the other one didn't work well. It's a long story. In between these screenshots, Red told Nano the story about the long process of getting my first model, but it's not relevant to show here. Okay, thank you for at least skipping those screenshots. I appreciate that part. And he got us with redacted, and then you know the rest with the rigging, teaching. You know how to make models and cutting. The swimsuit, Cinder's debut last year, so Cinder most likely would have debuted a lot sooner. But the model kept everything on hold. We would have never got tied up with redacted. But in the end, we're super happy that you ended up being Cinder's artist. Now we can't imagine anyone else doing her stuff. And who knows if redacted was influenced by Silver at all. That's a sneaky line to sneak in there. I see what you did here. I see what you did here, Red. Either when she decided to get a model from the redacted or when redacted cancelled on Cinder. But, like I was saying before, Cinder debuted and Silver was there for like the first hour. Watching, never said anything. Then, a few weeks later, goes to you for a model after we got you training, lol. And your art had improved so much in such a small time. Even when Cinder debuted, people were saying she looked like Silver, sounded like Silver, acted like Silver. The name is like Silver. People say these two look alike. Oh my god, there was even a meme we made last fall. There was an inside joke between Cinder and I. Hold on. Why is that a problem? That Silver went for nanoless after they got you trained? Obviously I don't think that's a problem. If you work with an artist and they put out like a great model of me, you know, it's fine if other VTubers want to hire her. So we made this meme. This was really, but clearly this is you know, touching some sensitive chords for them. But the training, what does it mean that they got? What does it mean by they got her training? Like, they mean because they helped her improve? Okay, so we made this meme. That was really an old joke between us. October 8th last year. This was not like a meme going around trending or anything. A week later on the 16th. Oh, okay. Boing boing. And then Silver Veil did something similar here. The exact same thing. Silver does not follow Cinder because she refuses to acknowledge her or validate her in any way. But she did this, so like she's watching what she's doing and we're like, are you kidding? So she replied to it with her own tweet. Just to kind of be like, I'm not the one copying her. Oh, wait. Did that fly well though? This was around the time that BSMP's Minecraft server started and they were both in it all the time. Redacted introduced them to each other and Cinder was super nice like always, and Silver just gave like a dismissive hi and went on with what she was doing. I don't think the play here was to post your original tweet under their tweet. That might have scared her off even more. Then at TwitchCon in October, Cinder went to Silver's meet and greet at the VShojo booth with Aru because I guess her and Silver are friends, just like to introduce herself. Holy shit, this is a lot. Then redacted name thing is so shit, bro. Aru wanted to ask Silver if the two of them and Cinder could do a Wolfgirl collab together. Wait. Isn't it Cinder who asked Aru to ask them on her behalf? I've heard some issues about redacted. Aru asked and Cinder never heard anything else about it. I have a friend that made an emote for her and wanted redacted to give credits. She just ghosted and that's it. Redacted name really nice, but their management is really difficult to go through. Also, Redacted had an issue with Redacted too. Okay. We haven't worked with Redacted at all, so I don't know. We wanted an art piece from her for the 2.0 debut in September. We don't know if she's able to. Okay, back to the lore. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, back to the lore. Minecraft died in November, but there was a Christmas update coming out in December. So remember that Silver messaged Sinder on Twitter about the first art piece. We were like, fuck it, and Cinder sent Silver a message like, do you want to play the Christmas update together? It doesn't need to be on stream, I'd love to get to know you. Never heard back. And after Cinder, she recently got with Gamer Subs, and she probably been racing to get her super special full art cup out. Probably not related to Cinder, but I'd say after Shy Lily, Cinder's their next biggest VTuber, or was before Silver. I don't know how much she does for them. I actually got surprised when Silver went to Gamersub. Yeah. Isn't the other one bigger? She got with Redacted, launched her shaker, then left. I think so. I think in this case, Gamersub, when they first started, they gave really, really good deals. And overall, they do have like better cuts than other shakers. That's probably why. But again, like, I feel like Silver seems like a very reserved person that doesn't interact with people that she doesn't feel comfortable with. And I think she was just weirded out by a bunch of miscommunication that happened between them that might have eroded even further their relationship and their perception of each other. It's really a shame that it's gotten to that point, TBH. But obviously Silverveil is in no obligation to interact with Cinder. Like, so far, like, as long as she's not, like, you know, trying to throw jabs at her or, you know, attack her or harass her, she's not, you know, that's fine. But maybe there's gonna be more revealed in the Silverveil part. I'm so depressed at how tiny this bar is. And we read through so much already. Okay, so then Redacted says she got with whichever company, launched her shaker, then left. Wouldn't be surprised that if Silver's cups come out soon, they'll also want that art on the AX booth. I mean, don't mind if they advertise Cinder and Silver together, it'll just make Silver mad. Literally, if you advertise them together, you'll get twice the sales. At least we got self-confirmation Cinder will be on the booth, which is awesome. Advise the cups, Cinder or Silver. I'm joking, okay. And when you told me she asked you about doing a new model, I wonder if it's because Cinder posted 2 or 3 teasers for her new model on Twitter, and Silver stalks her page and saw it and thought she had to beat her to it, or at least take up your time so you wouldn't be able to do what Cinder needed. My god. He is really paranoid. That is such a schizo way of thinking. Lol, like, honestly, it would benefit from both. Like, you could say, like, oh, I'm getting weird vibes from her, I don't really think she really likes her, but like, damn, dude. This is not a nice way to live your life. Like, you're gonna give yourself an aneurysm thing like that. But Silver seems like she has too much of an ego. She'll never give Cinder public validation, as long as she believes Cinder is a copy. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you not to work with her. At this point, Cinder should just give up on that and keep walking. She's a big customer. True and real, it's just hard because it's hard for the public to separate the two, kind of like Redacted name. I did this with Redacted and I'm living, but Redacted seems like a cool guy, he just feels like my Dinkelberg. Lol, Cinder is Silver's Dinkelberg, that's perfect. I don't understand. Redacted issue. Cinder's just trying to be nice and Silver hating her, lol. Yes, exactly. Redacted had beef with another Redacted name debuted last year because she said on stream she was ripping off her voice. Something like, why watch a rip-off when you have the original? And something, and like, Redacted just ignored it because she didn't want any fights. And I don't know what happened behind the scenes, but now they're fine and they interact on Twitter. Oh, okay. But they're inseparable because people always associate them together from that, like Silver and Cinder. Now, wow, I never thought it was something. I just called it the voice meta. And the names being so similar doesn't help us either. Yeah, cute accents always do well. Change Cinder to Tinder. Follow me for more great tips. Actually, just buy Tinder. Could VTubers become dating app? So again, so like, we're not saying to stop working with Silver, but like, we'll always have plenty of work for you if you're willing to take it. We just really appreciate everything you do for us. And Cinder really wants to get closer with you. She's just learning to be more social. Okay, that guy, I'm sorry, that guy is such a manipulator. But I never told you to, obviously, I didn't say these exact words. Obviously, you know this, Nano. You know this, Nano. I would never ask you to stop working with Silver. But she's done this, and she's done that, and she's done this, this, and this, and this, and blah, blah, blah. It's like, yo! I see through this, like, it's so transparent to me. And the fact that he's putting this in, and he thinks, like, I'm even more concerned about the fact that he put this in, and he feels like this is a good defense for him. I'm even more concerned about this. Like, this is normal behavior. But does he take us for idiots? Like, this is kind of insulting. Low-key, this is insulting. Yeah, she's so horrible, but it's totally your choice if you want to work with her. Oh yeah, and I forgot to mention, Cinder's rated Silver like 3 or 4 times with like fat raids probably. Cinder on stream she'll say, thank you so much, welcome raiders, go follow her. And every single other raid, she'll call them by their name. Bro, I'm just happy if somebody acknowledged my raid. Sometimes I don't even stick around to see if they did. I'm just like, I gotta send these viewers somewhere. It's not that big of a deal. But then again, so far, like, to me, from what I've seen, there's no concrete proof that, well, obviously that's hard to prove. That would be hard to prove. Because the only person who have access to these DMs or this information is Redacted and Cinder, but so far it's mostly been on Redacted that's done the stuff. Now later on, we'll have to see if there's like conclusive evidence that they talked and yada yada, but we're not there yet. Like, but Redacted is schizo man. Like, that's all I'm gonna say after reading this section. I'm using "we're here," but Cinder had no idea this conversation was happening until I told her about it later. I was speaking for both of us without her knowledge or consent. And also, I'll point out, I don't care that he's using "we're" or "our" thing to represent both of them. Like, he represents her, so I think it's fine to use that wording on his part. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention Cinder's raid like 3 or 4 times, like fat raid of 1,000, 2,000 people, and Cinder refused to say Cinder. I didn't realize this message was cut off when the screenshot were taken. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Like, make it more obvious that you have a problem, Silver. Well, there's a couple ways you can make it more obvious that you have a problem with somebody. Like, tell them. She can't even hide it. They briefly talked about Silver leaving Vishojo behind these screenshots. By the way, about Silver's model, it's not her that came to me. It was me. Oh, okay. So she clarifies that. I wanted to ask her if she wanted a better model, since that one was kind of made in a rush, and not gonna lie, I regret asking it, because I'm not sure I'm up to more model work, and all this talk makes me feel sus. She didn't give me a proper reply about a model yet anyway. Okay, well... Cinder using AI on this document? Yes. She said she didn't. She said she didn't. But isn't this just proof that what he did in all these screenshots so far just worked though? It's literally there. That's why I'm just like so concerned that they thought it was a good idea to put these screenshots in. And this is me reading this like first time, straight up. Now Nano is like, but I kind of actually, she didn't come to me for the model. Like, she's not trying to one up you. Actually, I reached out to her. So clearly at this point, when she reached out to Silvervale, Nonetheless had no issues with her. Her relationship with Silvervale was like, was like positive. Like, in The Sims, in that social bar, The Sims have like, it's in the green when it's in a positive relationship with other Sims. And it's in the red when it's in the negative. And clearly, between Nano and Silver, it was like a little bit in the green, like 2 bars in the green before this happened. But after this, after talking to Red, now it's falling like in the red actually. And now she's like, shit, I don't know if I want to. I'm kind of busy actually. Maybe I shouldn't have asked her to do the model for her. And like all this talk made me feel sus about her. I don't know how to feel about her. And also, she didn't even give me a proper reply about the model anyway. So, like, whatever. I don't like her that much anyway. It's like, I'm paraphrasing. Like, I'm just yapping, but this is the vibes I'm getting. And then he switches up because he got what he wanted. Okay, no worries, Nano. Ooh, ooh, with the little people heart. I'd rather it be you asking her than her asking you, lol. Oh my god, I found it. That was a reply to one of Sinder's tweet last week. Cinder Vito, that's wonderful. Brightens me up to see this, and you deserve it, being so cool, chill, and actually comfy. A truly good wolf. I'm sure the cosplay will be neat as fuck. Wait, I don't get this tweet. What is he? Isn't that a good tweet? Yeah, I just wanted to say that so it's less weird. Still a lot on the back though. It's okay. Actually comfy. Nano clarified to me that she was the one who went to Silver about a new model when she told me about it, but was already regretting it due to not being up for more model work. Nano taking on more models than she could handle will continue to happen over the next couple of years. I wonder who's that about. It's just been crazy, Nano, and that's why we're rushing the cup. Welcome to the inner circle. Only a few other people know the Silvervale drama. That was like How I Met Your Mother, but cup. But cup. Okay, they're just joking around. I no longer want a butt cup. Give me a boob cup, please. But it's a great investment. Or really, is that so? Believe me, I'm a professional. You're the professional. If you got a butt question, go to Nano. She can draw him, she can drink him, she can slap him, maybe kiss him, who knows. This makes me salty. I have a bad butt history. Do I want to ask? No. A few from my community knows the tale. Nano, it's 5 AM for you and you're about to tell me about bad butt history. How am I supposed to take that? And don't say up the ass. Also, thanks you for all the explanation. It was right. I do be a bit dead inside. Yes, it's nice to have you on the same page with everything, especially since I don't think this is going away soon. I appreciate you staying up to listen. Gonna have my Cinder figure on my Nano figure right next to each other, and the Silver figure will be in the box in the closet. Nano respond, I know it's kind of different situation, but I do feel very similar to me and Redacted, so it pains me a lot. Was Redacted ever mean to you? No, that's why I said it's a bit different. So Silvervale was mean to her. Okay. They should just make out with the cup. Honestly, that would fix everything at this point. 2 girls, 2 cups. The 2 girls, 2 cups gate. Oh, yeah. Redacted was nice when Cinder worked with them. They actually raided today, lol. I just felt being his shadow for long, and I still get the feeling back, but when I... Oh, wait. Is she... I just clicked there. But is the name that she keeps referencing, like, could it be Kevin X Art? Is it Kevin? Yes. Oh, it is Kevin. But okay, we don't know for sure. Is that why she came after him for the Iron Mouse thing? I actually didn't really like how she handled that whole controversy with Kevin. I won't lie. If it's him, this makes me feel like it looks a little bit, it looks more bad on her. The whole section reminds me of Evan when he was reading this talk. Why are you talking to another woman at 3 a.m. bro? Talks to Nano more than his own girlfriend. Well, I think the goal, I mean, I think it seems like they talk a lot, first of all, but I think he had a goal here, and it was to, you know, do the Silver Veil is being mean to Sinder Inception. You know, he's planting the thought. Sylvie doesn't have any drama / being mean, so why? I don't know. Aside from when she left Bishoujo and people were saying that, you know, they were ratting that she was a mean girl, the Hogwarts thing, she hasn't really been caught in any drama. We're ratting in real time, people. This is not a drill. Okay. Oh my god, we're already 3 hours in and I'm only there in the nano part. Oh god. I was hoping I'd finish the nano part today and then we can pick up the other parts another day. Alright, I'll do what I can. Hell yeah, buff nano. We're out there doing full illustrations. Thank you, not gonna lie, I react kind of well out of spite. Ooh, nano, that's not that's not a good line to say. That doesn't look good on you. Especially looking at the difference. This reminds me of something that journalist VTuber said once. He tweeted that once. When I get angry and I want to destroy. Look at how much you improved. This is like 1.5 years apart. Wait a minute. Wait, I can't find it. What? Look at it. Look at it. Like my VTubing arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Like, Part 2 and part 3 another day. Get rest soon, Rima. I'll do what I can. I don't like stopping in the middle of things because then I gotta figure out where I left off. And I'm very curious too. Like my VTuber arc, I'm being moved by spite and I enjoy it. Be careful with spite. I hear she copies things. Okay. So this is where he's gonna start introducing the spite talk shit, I believe. This was his... Dude, he took that. He took that so fast. Do you guys notice that? He jumped on the opportunity. That was like a drive-by. He's quick. I don't know. I don't think he plans these things ahead, but when he sees an opportunity, he jumps at it. Oh, she's talking about the feeling spite. Perfect. I'm gonna start talking about spite. Now I get to give her the backstory. And then I get to, you know... This is gonna gear towards him asking her not to work with him, with her. Oh, look! Dude, I literally predicted this. Oh, also, we can't really say anything about spite because people will say, well, you copied Silver, didn't you? Bro, I kind of thought about it, so we're stuck on both sides. The plot twist is Sinder becomes a Two-Face too, but on spite. Cinder was literally designed to not copy Silver, and the cycle never ends. Spite actually came into Cinder's chat last year. Tails says it's still going on turning people. When she was growing really fast and introduced herself, cheered 1,500 bits too. Aww, that is cute. Then like a month later unfollowed her on Twitter and started taking her ideas, Cinder's ideas, like the flames, and how she's basically rebranded to more of a fire Cerberus, using fire emojis all the time, shaking my head. Never did that before. It's funny because she used to call herself as a hellhound, but stopped when Cinder grew past her, and now uses Cerberus or Cyberpup, whatever her lore says she is. I don't know. Oh, wait, that was the screenshot in the doc, no? Didn't follow is weird. Yeah, so it's like there was also unprovoked tweets from her, like I didn't copy anyone else for my design. My design is all me. This is who I am. Who are you saying that to? Oh lol, on random Cinder clips on YouTube, there was one dedicated Spite fan or someone she knew, I don't know, that would comment on these clips saying like, when are you going to clip Spite? Only Cinder clips. Only on Cinder clips. Oh, red outline means it's in the original docs. Oh yeah, you remember the legend. Good memory. Honestly, Spite X Cinder design is much more sus than a Cinder X Silver design. Or saying rude things about Cinder, always mentioning Spite. Yeah, especially after Cinder debuted a Spite redesign. Bro, honestly, it's always begins with a fan saying shit. This was the original Spite. This was Spite's debut 2 to 3 months after Cinder. Dude. Yeah. And wait, I don't get it. Doesn't she look exactly the same, but with like beige skin? Yeah, and the unfollow and the random I'm not copying tweet. Now, if you just look at her page, she uses fire all the time, and she puts little skulls and her flames on her head to make it somewhat different. I've seen the skulls. It looks like PNGs. True. Not Mama Nano art for real. Mama Nano makes best hellhound. We must wait for Demon Cinder and see if Spite makes a move too. Lol, true. Cinder is copying me. Not gonna lie though, Cinder has the best mascot. Animal VTubers usually goes for the same animals as pets, but Cinder is a fireball. I mean, still the doggy, but fire. So, in that one conversation, basically he lays out like the backstory between Silverveil and Spite. Spite later on in her own document, you know, debunks the accusations that she copied. I'm starting to get tired. That she copied Cinder. Red told me the gist of his conversation with Nano, and the next morning I messaged her about it. Red told me that he was talking to you about the full story, Lamau. I haven't really told anyone else about this except Redacted and Redacted last month, and of course Redacted yesterday. Wait! That's such a funny screenshot. Wait, that is such a funny screenshot! Oh. I heard that Red told you about the full story, Lamau. I haven't really told anybody about this. Well, except this person and this person and this other person. I mean, they all know about it, but... So she spoke to a couple people about it. I mean, she's kind of spreading these rumors. Like, so far, I feel like this looks... This is proving the accuser's point more than proving her own so far. Because this is kind of her admitting to spreading those rumors. Rima talking tongue twisters with that one. It's just been eating me alive since I released my design. I can't escape. Been living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. And also, like, may I mention the how ironic it is that she believes she's being bullied by Silverveil because she believes that Silver thinks that she copied her. And then on the other side, they're kind of bullying Cinder. Well, quote-unquote bullying, for lack of a better word. They're kind of Spite, sorry, they're kind of quote-unquote bullying Spite because they believe that she copied their design. All of that is just so mind-blowing to me. But it's just been eating me alive since I released my design. I can't escape. Been living with this for so long without anyone knowing the truth. But I also didn't want to say anything or tell anyone. Well, you just told 3 people, and plus Nano, that's 4. Because I hate drama and I just want everyone to be nice and happy. Also, I didn't want to tell you about the cup art being similar because I don't want you to feel bad or blame yourself for anything. But I'm glad and relieved you understand now. I'm so thankful for you and I want to get to know you more than just a business partner and have fun together and play games when you're ready to. I know you're gonna have so much fun. It do be a lot, not gonna lie. I just feel sad because I know how the being of someone's shadow eats your sanity. It's time to be strong and forget about Silver. You're already so big you don't need any validation from her. Also, the redacted stuff was very shocking. And yeah, the cup art is such a sad coincidence. I didn't know any of this. Damn yeah, after staying up till 5 AM reading your deep lore, I do feel more part of the gang. Bro, I want Kevin to release all he's got on Nanoless. Like, that'd be so funny. Sorry, it wouldn't be funny, but it would be juicy for us. If it's actually him being mentioned in those screenshots, I need to know. It's okay, I'm gonna keep celebrating all the cool stuff I get to do and have fun with my friends. Delora Lamau. I never read that much text in so long. I feel very cultured. I can imagine. It's been a long time since this all started and so much happened. I can only imagine how much you mulled it over the first model dam. But I'm thankful it worked out this way because I wouldn't want to work with anyone else now. I think the same. Not gonna lie, I mulled it a lot working on your first model, but it's worth it so much. Second model was so much easier. You're so cute. I know my model is really complicated, but I'm so happy it helped you improve so much. And it will be so good. I'm so hyped for your debut. By the way, Red showed me you're having the figure of my design, Aikum. My dream was to have a figure of my art, and it ended. I got 2. Oh, that makes me so happy. I'll show you the final sketch when it's ready. Yes, I would love to see it. Later in our conversation, we were talking about my scale figure that was in pre-production. Nano, I'm gonna cry. They just sent me this and I want to do a bikini instead. That is so good already, featuring the model you drew that Red chopped up. I can see that and I laugh. Dude, I love this. Ha! The fire on the base is a great addition. I'm gonna fight for this so hard. That looks like a cool figurine. I'll have to admit that. I try having a good smile to make Demon, but Good Smile didn't even want Silver. Oop. Oh. Okay. Silver mentioned for no reason. Stop talking about Silver. Lamau, I'm kidding. Good Smile is just really picky about who they work with. Yeah, I bet. Maybe one day, though. You never know what can happen. Right? For me, I'm just having my own figure with Novel is a huge deal. I can die in peace. I'm so proud of you, Nano. You're doing amazing. When Nano suggests I have a Good Smile make my demon figure, I said they didn't even want Silver, which is something I heard from another friend. A Good Smile is very hard to get to work with. She was a much larger creator than me at the time, so I thought my chance of working with them was even smaller. I chose to keep this in, and I'm pointing this out because it's the only time I said anything mean about Silver in any of my DMs with anyone. Oh, okay, that's why she put this in. I messaged Nano to tell her we needed to change the artwork on the side of my waifu cup because it was too similar to Silver's. 54. Nano, I have to give you a heads up. Gamer Subs needs us to change the orange art. Is it because of the pose issue? I was in a call with them to discuss when my cup was being released, along with the artwork similarities between mine and Silver's cup. Since her cup has been in development since December, plus the issue with them potentially releasing so close together, they suggested we change the pose with a new piece of artwork before the end of this week. So I wanted to ask you if you think you'd have the time to do that for me. They said he'd pay you an expedited fee on top of the commission price. The good news is that we'll still be able to use the first artwork on other kinds of merch and as banners for their booth, so just not on the cup. They also wanted me to ask you if you were paid for the first 2 pieces of artwork. I could try to change just the arm if it can be an option, but I'm fine doing a new one too. They didn't pay anything yet. They say they prefer a brand new one, so 3 separate pieces, especially because they want 3 to fill a giant mouse pad. Hey yo, I'll let them know you haven't been paid and should get on that. Shouldn't they know if they paid her though? Like, why are they asking one of their partners, Sinder, to ask the artist if she got paid? Shouldn't they just like handle their own accountability? It feels unprofessional on Gamersub to put that on Sinder. But it's got nothing to do with the controversy. That's just a little thing I noticed. I'll let them know you haven't been paid, and Redacted should get on that ASAP today. Do you think I'll have time this week to do it? I can do the rushies again. I'll be removing my wisdom teeth tomorrow, but I'm 80% sure I'll be good. Last time it was at least. Nano, don't die trying to art. And then 5:25, and this is 5:15:25, so 10 days later. Nano suggested an artist for a reference sheet, and Red told her that we were holding on to my winter outfit for her to do since she was interested. Oh, by the way, if you want a cool artist for a ref sheet, I think this person's great. Redacted did the Pyro Pups. We want to work with them again. Yes, I know. His work's really good. We could make him design the winter outfit if you'd rather that. I don't know. I'd like to try. Yeah, we haven't asked him for new designs because the only new one we have in mind right now is the winter one, and we know you'd be interested. Nano asked 7/5/2023. Nano asked if... I can't speak. I can do this. Nano asked Red if we could pay for a commission for her and subtract the total from the work she did for us. So, like, what? So they would pay in advance and then subtract from the total? We've done this multiple times over the years to help her when she needed it, and she'd take the difference off of our commission. This was a while we were at Anime Expo and had just bought a life-size standee of her. Red, can you pay me a little comm again? It's a $700 comm, but my shit card can't handle it in. Yeah, as soon as Sinder wakes up. Today's our work day at the hotel. We bought you. We can just pay the invoice you sent. No, I didn't know you guys weren't home. I can wait till it's good for you. Paying the comm for me would be better if possible. My issue is that my card can't handle the numbers. Cinder sent a pic to me. I was like, wow, they got me taking some air and touch grass. But I was outside because Cinder kidnapped me. Yeah, we're like, we need to Nano home. Let's bid on her. What is this screenshot supposed to show us? That they pay some of her comms in advance? I think Cinder would be okay with it. We can just take it off, or are they just trying to kill me by putting as many screenshots as they can? Gotta help Mama Nano when we can. I showed Nano that I included her eye symbol in my demon room after my debut, which I've been including in all my major room backgrounds for years. Nano wasn't a tool for Red or I to use. She was someone we both cherished working with. She said she was planning to start on my winter design soon. Yeah, probably trying to establish that they're decent friends to her with that last one. Okay, the first water bottle has been emptied. We're moving on to the second one. I think I gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Alright, that wasn't too long, wasn't it? Okay. Ugh. I'm reaching my limit soon. But I'm willing to go for at least 4 hours, okay? And then at 4 hours, I'll see if I can keep going or whatever. I'll push as much as I can. Not sure if you noticed this. Sinder, I didn't notice actually. You're so cute. I fell in love with the lore video and there's a photo of us. You're cute. I love including you in little places because you're a huge part of my journey. I also want to ask if you're still able to make a winter design and outfit on the base 2.0 model for the beginning of next year. Of course, I was planning on working on this design soon actually. Red been telling me about it. You guys are amazing. Oh, this is Nano's eye symbol. Okay, I got it. Okay. Nano eye symbol in the first room and in there. Nano eye symbol in my demon room. Nano eye symbol in my second room. A frame picture of her and her mascot. Before it's questioned, Bao's mascot is on the table because it looked like it's made of glass and filled with liquid. Bao is framed with me and my other closest friends on the wall. I'm back. What have you seen so far? I mean, I feel like so far the original claim was that, you know, Red was influencing / manipulating Nanoless, and I don't think that these claims have been debunked. In fact, I feel like they're almost like reinforced with the screenshots I've seen. It looks like he's trying to push his argument is based around the fact that he didn't make her say those words. I didn't ask you to say this. I didn't ask you to cancel. But then he's like making this big deal about how they've been horrible to Sinder. And clearly, I mean, they're friends. So there is an influence there. But I don't think we've gotten to the strongest part of the Nanoless part yet. And that's the one thing I've heard the most about this discussion is that like she manipulated some screenshots and stuff. So that will probably look more damning on her. But I do feel like Nanoless deserves some criticism. Let's start with that $1 page then. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the $1 page. $1 page. Let's go. Thank you, Hannah. I don't know what's Nanoless's age and stuff when all of this is happening. But or maybe it is easier for us to read this with some distance. But it's like, a girl, wake up. You know what I mean? I'd say definitely reinforced. I was confused what the point of the document was when it just shows their bad behavior with more pics. Yeah, that's what I feel too. That's what I feel too. King Luja, thank you for your donation. Luja from Pokemon. This is really good art. Not a room background, but Nano was asked... Dude, Sinder did have great boobs. Dude, let her come back. Forgive her. She's hot. I forgive her. But I do believe that... Like, I do believe that Sinder considered Nanoless a friend. But I also don't believe that the friendship and the influence / manipulation / talking shit about other people have to be separate. Like, they can go hand in hand. If that makes any sense. Like, clearly she did care about her, like, clearly. Dealing with it privately works, but not with this kind of person who backstabs people who consider them as friends. Forgive her or not, doesn't matter. I mean, if I forgive her or not, it doesn't matter. It's up to the people that feel slighted by her to forgive her. And for her audience, obviously. From my POV, she's not trying to deny claims. She is accusing her that she did the same or is not as innocent. No, I think she categorically said that she didn't do these. I have to go back to her first, like, to her bullet points. But she was like, no, these are lies. Nonetheless lied to you. After I read through everything, I'll have to go back and make sense of it all. Because right now, I'm just like, you know, first time live reacting to all of this. But then I gotta, like, once I finish doing all of that, I'll probably do this on my own and then give you guys the result. I'll have to pull up, like, the initial documents, compare them. I have to pull up the VODs, compare them. I have to, line by line, break down what she's saying in the doc. Like, it's gonna take time. This is my first live reaction. My opinion can be changing. It's like, as more stuff come out, as more things read, as I read more things. Oh my god, Rima, make a sentence. Red message Nano about Silver asking about a model right after my demon model debut. Silver Cup out this Friday. We'll post. Yeah, she told me. At least Sinder came out first. Yes, it's doing so well. Did she always make you a second art piece recently for it? Gold bar raising fast. Yes, it is. We're gonna get a flavor. I think I made last month or even before that. Sorry, I'm hiccuping. As the story develops. Thank you, Kimchi. Gold bar raising fast. Yeah, it is. We're gonna get that flavor. Oh yeah, yes, and I guess so far, they've also said that they spoke to 3 different artists about not working with Spite. So basically blacklisting Spite. So at least that claim is confirmed from the initial accusations. But now we have to see if the other claims of her, you know, blacklisting Bao, blacklisting Silver Veil. Well, I mean, they're definitely working on that part, but I don't think they've succeeded yet at the part we're at. Blacklisting Cotton and all the other girls. That's probably later in the document. But man, Cinder's model called a lot of attention. Redacted messaged me for models. Did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? Oh, lol. She kind of did, actually. But I'm kind of excited for redacted name. Did she ask you for a new... Who are they talking about? Oh, the redacted name. Okay. Yeah. Me and Cinder were like, she probably already asked Nano. Are you planning to work on another... Okay, he's really snooping. But she's also given up the information. And I suppose she didn't believe that the information would be used, like, nefariously. But it is. So you probably should be keeping quiet about this. This looks unprofessional on Nanoless's part. Go at your own pace. I just wanted to share my opinion. I'm not trying to convince you to agree with me anyways. I'm interested in your thoughts is all. Oh, you're so sweet, Scarling. Thank you so much. How many coffees did I donate to you? Quite a lot, actually. All of the coffees are getting a bit expensive. Do you realize at the Punta Cana airport, well, it's an airport, I bought a cappuccino that was a very, very mid for $9 US. I wanted to krill myself. Yeah, Nano is way too loose-lipped. Because the thing is, you never know. You don't really know who's gonna turn out to be untrustworthy until they do. And sometimes people do end up surprising you. Unfortunately, people do end up surprising you for the worst in some situations. I get it though, because I do tend to be quite trusting. I think she got upset about Cinder's figure stealing her figure's thunder. Lots of snooping around. Lots of oh my god, she's probably jealous. Oh my god, she's doing this because she's looking at you. I hope they do like these evil eye cleanses from time to time. Scarlet Michael Orr is a friend. Hi, Michael Orr. Oh, that's nice. You guys know each other. Dude, there's no way. I mean, Cinder been blasting. She just got it all. I love this pants grab emote. Wait, did you tell her? No. Silver's been kind of missing, I think. Not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. It's... Wait. Did you tell her what? It's okay, but it keeps in mind that I love Cinder so much. After I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her for a model after Cinder's demon debut. Oh, you're both our Scarlings! Cute! Right, Barrett? It's like kind of the... it's... They're just dishing out a 50k and it feels like high school drama. That is true. They rich. No, I think her models are around 10k. But like, we're talking about multiple commissions and fan arts there. Like the fan arts are probably what, like at least $800 each? Yeah, Charlie's a fake fan. He doesn't have Scarling in his name. Keep in mind, one who was sabotaged first was Cinder. Thank you, Shimazu. Okay, I'm just confused about this screenshot, so I feel like I gotta focus a little bit. I'm getting a little lost. Silver's been kind of missing, I think, and not yet actually. After I asked, Nano told me Silver already asked her for a model after Cinder's demon debut, which was 3 days before this. When I enthusiastically said, "What did you tell her no about that model?" Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Oh, I get it. Says, wait, did you tell her no? Replying to her asking about the fact that Silver asked Nano a model. Okay, got it. Nano had the ability to tell me no. Silver was still her client, regardless of how I felt about it, which I accepted. That's just business. Her calling Silver Cinder's enemy at the time were her words, not mine, and not how we viewed Silvervale at this time. Just someone treating her unfairly. Okay, that's the... If that's gonna be their argument about everything, it's not gonna be convincing to me. That's just, and they said that's just business. They said the thing. They said the meme line. Shit, man. If Silvervale wasn't their enemy, then... Sorry, I'm having trouble fucking closing this bottle of water. If Silver wasn't their enemy, then I'm afraid to know what they do to their enemies. But, yeah, he's using this argument a lot, and I don't know if he's just not very well versed or in maybe he hasn't like overviewed a lot of cases of things like that, or he's not very well versed in debates, or just a lack of like media literacy. But again, the fact that she still had agency and autonomy doesn't necessarily remove the fact that she was influenced / manipulated, and the fact that she herself, like, I never told her, I never called Silvervale an enemy, but you just spent 65 pages explaining to her how horrible Silvervale had been, etc., etc. Well, fuck, man. And now the next part of this is we're gonna have to figure out from the Silvervale section if he's also lying about this, if Silvervale did actually be horrible. Because if he did lie about this, then that would definitely be that would definitely fall into manipulation. Wait, so we have like 934 more pages to go. We have about 900 more pages to go, Kiwasa. But please do not remind me. Do not remind me about how long I have left to read. But keep in mind that I love Sinder so much. Nonetheless. Ooh, cat. Is she rushing you for a birthday model again? Listen, I just wish she'd play nice, man. Like, Sinder didn't copy you. Stop being like this. Oh no, it's just a new model with one of the contest outfits, right? I don't see a point. Like, wow, Wolf Girl. Please don't be bitch, Silver. We have 934 pages to go. Rima. We're almost there. We just wanted Silver to get along with Sinder, but we could recognize the way she'd always acted towards Sinder. So, redacted names are the new babies right now. He's taking notes. And she's replying though. Isn't confirmed yet, but blah blah is. Okay, I thought... He really is snooping. He's gathering information. I thought... So everyone is a sussy baka? Well, so far, I'd say Red and Sinder are way more of a sussy baka. She is, but seems to be too busy to keep on that. Oh, I'm glad everyone's interested in working with you. You deserve the attention. And I hope your own VTubing is going good. Sinder still wants to collab. I'm having an existential crisis over VTubing. You'd been doing good though. What the hell? I don't know, it just be like that. How is your new design coming? Oh, I guess we can start working on Cinder's winter design whenever you want, lol. Make sure you save time for the new Cinder stuff too, with redacted name and Silver and everything else you do. My new model going a bit slow, not gonna lie. Also, don't worry, didn't confirm anything with Silver yet. I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes. What's up with your new model? Oh, no big deal, just taking my time to work on it. Can I post the 2.0 Cinder art too? I'm okay waiting for the actual debut though. I think it'd be better to wait to post the 2.0 art, but you can post the demon artwork. 934 pages of shit on the wall, 934 pages of shit, read one out, rip it out, 933 pages of shit on the wall. Hey, whoa, you're discouraging me because we read 30 pages before we got to this section. And now we're 60 pages in, so we read more than that, I think. Legal Mindset is going to... Legal Mindset will have to be online for a week straight, and so will Have. He's going to have a mock trial, really? Me saying I think Cinder and Silver will always be fighting for your work behind the scenes is the first instance of me implying we would eventually be competing directly with anyone. That's not the first instance. We did get red back red. Admit red was trouble. We did red. Get back red. Admit red was trouble. Thank you, Boogie, for the 10-month sub. 1K pages. 1K. I think I'd be better to wait to post the 2.0 art, but you can post the demon artwork. No problemo. Is there a set date for 2.0? We're gonna do Cinder's birthday, but it's already going to be early October. Just a lot we have to take care of before the debut. Oh shit, hope it's nothing bad. All I know, Cinder is a non-stop opportunity machine. We have some problems going on and things we need to fix, and just some drama getting to us. But yeah, it's non-stop crazy things. Man, no more drama. We have a little break with new things until the 2.0 debut, but still have to advertise gamer subs and the bikini figure until then. Yeah. May I know what's up? I kinda like to gossip. Drama with some friends when we were traveling. Just people not acting very nice and being kind of two-faced. I know Silver stuff getting to us since we didn't plan for her things to be released so close to ours. How did she pick up on... Oh, okay, so he mentioned we have some problems going on and things we need to fix and just some drama getting to us. But it's, yeah, non-stop crazy. 15 pages an hour, 1K pages around 66.67 hours. I mean, I could read some parts on my own. But then I can't do the roleplay voices. I'm gonna be live, like, this is gonna be a subathon. This is a subathon. You know what? I should invite a bunch of people to help me read through it and like just listen to them while they read it out. Then people will say you didn't read the whole thing too. Well, what is the difference if you read it on stream or solo? A streamer went over this document in 4 hours 4 days ago? How? Really? Ivanito, it took him 16 hours. See, 16 hours, that is way more doable. That is like what? Well, for me... Okay, what's 16 divided by 4? It was Mujin? No. Mujin didn't even get through 300 pages. He told me, I asked him. I asked him if he read it, and he said all on stream, and he said no. So $1 equals 1 page, right? That'd be sick. Thank you, Scourge. Wait, you gave me 5. That is way more. Thank you. Yeah, the pages per hours are dropping quick. Rima reading Nano, Parrot reading Red Lines. Wait, that actually sounds like content. I don't think the AI generated summaries could do, like, even if I took this doc and put it into AI, it would never give me an accurate description because AI doesn't read screenshots. And most of the screenshots are contextual, and then all of the text is just Red and Cinder. I mean, it's from their POV, so. And so far, like, not everything, but some of the stuff he's writing after the screenshots don't make any sense. It's like, it's not even the same. Maybe me and him just think completely opposite. But the context he's giving sometimes isn't making any sense. Anyway. It's a Brimathon. Well, I was supposed to do a birthday celebration, but I didn't expect to talk about Cinder the entire time during my birthday celebration. Hey Rima, how's the Cindy fanfic novel of bullshit so far? Well, I prefer when there's like sexy cringe screenshots because then it makes chat like really awkward. And I like to see chat blush. Okay, may I know what's up? I kind of like to gossip. Nano, may I know what's up? Kind of like to gossip. Nano's always been open to talk about drama and gossip with me. Drama with some friends when we were traveling. Okay, so like he mentioned that he's been having trouble. There's been some drama. Then she asked him, what's up? I like to gossip. Then he's like, oh, these people are being two-faced. And now silver stuff getting to us too. Etc. And I'll slap you about the silver stuff. It's whatever, I guess. Forget about her, I swear. Yeah. I was looking at numbers yesterday. Cinder literally has the same view numbers as silver now. Cinder supremacy. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shimazu. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. It's on October 6th. It was my birthday during vacation. I was planning to celebrate with you guys when I came back. But then these things happened, so we're going to celebrate next week. But now I'm thinking maybe we will do a rematon. And then we can get through this shit during the birthday. Like, we'll take breaks maybe. Switch it up. I think it's more like wanting her to recognize Cinder even though it literally doesn't matter. I feel like there's this unspoken competition between them, like they need to one-up each other because Silver can't get along, but I also understand her point of view. A new VTuber who people say looks, sound, and act like you. Okay, this was a screenshot from the original doc. A new VTuber who... I lost it. Who says, look, sound, and act like you become just as successful as you in a year. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's... It's hidden by this, so I can really read it. They share a lot of the same audience too. Anyway, we've seen that screenshot a million times. Floating boobas again. We never got that. Again, I mentioned competition with Silver because of the fact that she couldn't get along, leading to my thoughts about her being competition down the road. But I was sympathetic to Silver's point of view too. If she did recognize Cinder as an equal or a friend, then it would be like she's endorsing her copy, or like we've seen some people say, her replacement. I like that part. Or like we've seen some people say, her replacement. It's kind of, it's like as if Gora's manager would go around telling people like, yeah, you know, some people have been saying that Bibu's the Gora killer. They share a lot of the same audience too, so we have to fight for their wallets with our cups and figures. We did undercut Silver's figure though. I mean, I think Cinder is winning considering her goal for the cosplay. True. That was insane. Like, at the end of the day, it isn't about how much we make compared to her. We just want her to recognize, hey, Cinder's a big VTuber too. She got there on her own merits, just like you did. Get along, and the market potential and money they could make if they teamed up. I just know anything we do, she's watching and will take from or try to outdo us. Oh my god, you know the spinning figures we have on stream? Silver figure was announced on Wednesday. No spinning figure. Cinder debut Saturday. Everyone hears about it. I figured figure announced, spinning figure on screen with it, figure right next to it. Thank you, honey. I said we were fighting for Cinder and Silver's shared audience, wallets with our cups and figures, because Cinder and Silver's first waifu cups dropped a week apart, and their scale figure a month apart. We undercut Silver's figure by having an earlier release date than her to avoid Cinder being accused of copying her again. We wanted Silver to at least be on good terms with Cinder. Anyone could see the potential success. Bro, Red... I need Red not to comment anymore. He's making this worse for them. Didn't he literally said they share a lot of the same audience, so we have to, we're fighting them for the, they share a lot of the same audience too. So they share a lot of the same audience too. So we have to fight for their wallets with our cups and figures. And on top of that, they're dropped weeks from each other. And on top of that, they undercut Silver's figure, so he's tapping himself on the shoulder. He did a good job by releasing it earlier. And then he's excusing it by saying, oh, she would have been accused of copying her again. The only part I'm kind of sympathetic at here in this red comment is anyone could see the potential success they'd have working together. That is probably true. If they did work together and work out their differences, they could have had great success. Anything would have been better than, you know, the one-sided rivalry that's going on. Oh, thank you, Non-Prophetic, for the 1,000 bits. I will likely miss your birthday, so 1 bit for 1 page. Oh my god, you gave me 1,000 bits. 1 bit for 1 page. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Red complimented Nano's work she did for Silver and told her I wanted Nano everything. Red okay. Oh, okay, yeah. Sometimes I forget Cinder is the one writing the doc. She's got the personality, and I run the brand. Branding's important. Oh, and you did a good job with Silver's art. She's lucky to have you. Every now and then I check on Redacted and she's always dying. She's lucky to have you. If she doesn't have a dude like you, forgot the name. I hope I can make a color cups for Cinder one day. It did take a long time to render the art though. From what I remember, I don't think GamerSubs was too happy doing the full art cup. But if it sells well, they'll absolutely do more. Cinder literally wants Nano everything. Clone yourself so we can have a Nano. Adopt me, please. Did she ask you about illustrating a Duyan? We're in talks with some people and we brought your name up, so we'll see what happens. She did mention it. If this ever happens, let me know. Like ASAP, so I won't die doing it. But having another artist is fine. I know she'll pick up a good one. I will. Maybe just for the cover. Easier on you. I don't know. Yeah, can be it too. But we can start working on anything when you have time too. I can start design Winter Cinder. Is there any base ideas? We can send you some ideas in the server soon. Sure. I love Nano. Well, you gotta step it up, Miko Priz. The new Cinder dog is more ambitious and detail than my research report for college. Comrade Dell, aren't you one of the schizos from that Discord? That I put... That I have some screenshots of you harassing some VTubers. That name rings a bell. Is it that same Comrade Dell? I forget a lot of names, but I never forget a rat's name. That is him. You ban that guy. Send him. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority. Dude, how many platforms do I have to ban this guy from? For real. Red discussed plans with Nano that she was interested in doing and gave her priority before bringing plans to any other artist. We ultimately decided to wait until Nano was ready to make my winter outfit like it had been discussed with her all year. The blank message shown below was an animated emote on a frame that didn't show anything. Nano, Red. Sorry, I know you're streaming. We're going to apply to get the winter outfit redesigned by Redacted. That way you don't have as much on your plate right now if you're doing a lot. Buy me a coffee. A coffee. Flat white with honey. Hope your throat won't be sore tonight. That aside, Red is just digging the hole deeper. Wait, what's a flat white coffee? Is Shiley good or bad? We haven't gotten to that part yet. We're only on the nanoless part, and we're like 30% in of the nanoless part only. So we're getting there. Yeah, the club fee. The club fee. Okay, I gotta focus. I'm down to do another half hour, at least. If it's accepted, we were thinking about doing a comfy gamer girl / pajama outfit design next so we can work on you with. Although we have a few more ideas we could do too. If it's not accepted, we can work on the winter outfit like we were going to do anyways. I just wanted to let you know since you were interested. It's okay, don't worry. Redacted does some great designs. You do great designs too. I'm fine working on the comfy gamer instead though. But if you were really excited to design the winter one, you can do it. We just didn't want to overwhelm you with stuff if you're taking on a lot of work lately. I applied for them to design my characters, so we figured while they're open, we should apply for them to do something for Sinder. Yes, waffle. I mean, I am excited, but Redacted will deliver the goodies for sure. It's just a coffee with more milk? Oh, okay. I'd be down for a hot milk with some honey. Besides the winter ice and comfy gamer, we're thinking of is Pirate, Rockstar, Heaven Hound, Ghost, and bringing the bikini to the 2.0 model. Dude, these guys are pumping models like crazy. Are any of these more exciting to you than Ice? Because we can give Redacted one of these and you do Ice. I talked to Sinder and want to give you priority with whatever you want to work on. I think the seasonal should come first so she can have a fit for all year. Yes, then the specials. There's an unrelated conversation between these messages. Okay, thank you for not including the unrelated messages, actually. My voice will thank you for it. I'll hold a bit on the winter side bit, since we will wait for Redacted. For what? He wasn't going to make the winter fit? We didn't apply for it, so you can do it. That's why I said if there's any other outfit on that list that you want to do, then tell me so we can have him make something else. Go apply. I thought you did already. No, you're Pika Loco. No, I was talking to Nanoless. Okay, I'm good working on it anyway, but still feel free to have Redacted work on anything. I don't mind. I'm just a little guy anyway. I think you'll do a really good job with it. Almost 3 weeks later, Red checked with Nano on my winter outfit since she was working on a new model, but assured her it was okay, that she hadn't started it yet. Hey Nano, I just want to check with you on Sinder stuff since I saw you're also doing a Redacted model now. Sorry, I didn't start yet. That's why I told you I was okay to have it with Redacted. I guess the other artists that were, discussing before. I'll see if I can get the first sketches this week. If you don't have time right now, don't worry about it yet. We haven't started anything with Redacted yet, and we are waiting for him to be done with other things too, so maybe whoever's ready first. Sinder is the Nintendo Fox of VTubers without patent. You're so dumb. You guys are so dumb. But nothing beats, like in a good way, but nothing beats the 2 girls, 2 cups. The 2 girls, 2 cups gate. About a month later, Nano asked Red for us to find someone else to do my winter model art due to her workload. Red offered to push the model art back since we had no one else in mind to do it. We wanted to prioritize model work with Nano over the gamer subs artwork. I'm getting a deja vu here. Red asked her about. Nano did the artwork in October and started my winter model in November. Nano, do you still want to do the Sinder Gamer sub flavor art? Yes. They want to make a group chat with us and start it soon, so it's ready to go. And they want to start on a second cop. Nice. I do need some info on that. By the way, I wanted to ask you something. Do you guys mind someone else for the winter outfit? I mean, for the model art. If you guys prefer having me doing it, it's fine too. Not the design. I can talk to Sinder about it. We can't make you work on it if you don't want to. Oh no, it's not like I don't want to. It would just ease my work a bit right there. That's why I don't mind doing it if she prefers me. I don't think we have anyone else to do it, but if we need to push it back further for you, that's okay. I can make this work out. Nano, if you think you're taking on too much, we can give the new gamer sub projects to someone else. No, I want to make the tub art. Okay, you can. I just don't want you to overload yourself with projects. I know it's probably hard to turn down working on everything you get approached about. Seems like she wanted to back out from the winter outfit model, but she wanted the tub art. Probably because the tub art takes less time to do. But then she felt bad and backtracked. Nonetheless needs to have a bit more spine in general. I messaged Nano about my projects and I tried to make them easier for her to do. Hi Nano. So this is from Sinder to Nano. Hi Nano, I haven't heard from you in a bit. I wanted to see if you still wanted to work on my winter design, gamer sub flavor art, and next cup artwork. If you have too much on your plate, I can always find someone else to do them. I just need to know soon because I really want to get those done as soon as I can. Hey, I really wanted to work on the flavor art though. I wanted to work on all of it, not gonna lie. I can do the gamer sub stuff if we can have the winter fit for someone else. I like what you have for the winter design so far, so I wouldn't want someone else to change it and finish it for you. Yeah, it really feels like Nano really wants to do the art, but she doesn't want to work on the winter design. But they want her to work on the winter design, obviously, because a VTuber model is way more impactful than a fan art, right? Like you'd probably want like your best artist working on your model and not the fan art. I just haven't had any updates from you in a while, and I wasn't sure you still wanted to work on it. I can have Red send you his ideas for the flavor art though if you want to start that. I think he said he had something in mind already, but I'd want to get both of these done ASAP. I'm sorry I wasn't home in the past few days. Honestly, my biggest issue with the winter fit is you'll want all arm toggles to work with it. I think I have 6 right now. Would I have to get rid of some? Yeah, especially because there's a coat and no coat. It would be 12 arms. What if we get rid of the crossed arms, arms on hips, and hands on face toggles with the coat on? That would bring it down to 9 arms. I would appreciate it. If that works for you, it works for me. I'll finish my current model and work on your stuff right after. Sounds good. Finish my current work. We'll start your next week. I'll be away this weekend, by the way. Any of these works can be streamed? Okay, thank you, Nano. I'd rather you not stream the winter outfit, but you can stream the gamer sub art, as long as it doesn't say gamer sub anywhere and you don't say what exactly it is for. Okay, good. Good compromises so far. Sinder is a lot more mellow to talk to than Red so far. Red asked Nano about her current project. We were thinking about model plans with another artist at this time because of Nano's busy schedule lately. Although nothing ended up coming of it. This is when Red allegedly manipulated Nano and forced her to cancel Silvervale's model. Hey Nano, do you have a lot of models lined up still? Quite a few. Is it for the project? Also need feedback on the outfit change, so I might change the toggles too. No, not for the project. I was just wondering. I know you're working with Redacted and Silver, and Redacted Names said you would be working with Redacted soon. And I'll go get the feedback now. It's pretty much like this now. Oh, this is her. She sent a picture of her Trello. So there's a Silvervale model in there. There's a few redacted names. There's a Cottontail model. There's a Bow model. There's a Cinder Winter design. And 2 more redacted names. Redacted says oof. Nano, this is like despairing. My oof reaction. Red adds. My oof reaction in the screenshot was due to the number of projects she had on her to-do list, not about who was on it. This was the first time I'd seen Nano would be working with Bow on a model. Okay, I believe him there. I believe him there. But this is pretty much 1 comment every month, which means I can always put Cinder stuff in between easy. Okay. Do you know what kind of model Bow wanted from you yet? Like, is it a normal whale or is there a team? Well, why is he asking that? And I thought you were talking to Redact about a model. She wants a big mommy Bow. Okay. And, like, redacted, I don't know, censored. I was about to say, not the bow berry. It's like a lore outfit. Its censored model is done for a while too. Oh lol, I mean, maybe it's a good thing we ended up reaching out to another artist about a model of how many you'll be doing. Started the rigging. I mean, I don't know if her Trello list is public or not. But yeah, they definitely saw each other as friends. Red, I was asking questions about Bao's design here to find out if it would be compatible with Boss Rush's team, like a lore outfit. Boss Rush was only an idea between me and Sinder at the time, but we knew what the concept would eventually be, just not who would be included. Wait, what was Boss Rush again? Wasn't that the song that she made? I thought it was a solo song. Was it a collab song with Bao? Yeah, that was the MV that started the drama between them and Bao. Oh, it's with Tricky Wee and Vienna, so it is a group. But yes, you know, it's like it's weird that he's asking about it, and it's weird that she's answering. Who's rigging? Gonna be this person. Nice. Who's the artist, by the way? Oh, this. Oh, okay. This person's really good. Yeah, don't feel super great about going with someone other than you, but I don't know. It feels like an arms race sometimes with new models, and more people wanting to be the best mama nano babies. It feels like an arm race for you, Redacted. I think that's a you problem. Oh, don't worry on that. I'm sure Redacted name model will be even better, TBH. His art is really clean and yummy. It's a he. I wonder who it is. Is it like Iron Vortex? No, I think they do rigging. I don't know. I can't think of an artist right now. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated. There's so many goods out there. And the arms race is... Anyway. We're very loyal to Nano when it came to our models. This was during a time where there were significant upgrades in the overall model art and rigging quality in the VTuber sphere, and more people were going to Nano for models, taking up more of her time. Like I said before, I feel like my models are too overrated. There's so many good ones out there. Nano, you're like the most desirable model artist out there. Look who's trying to commission you. It's like big brands, it's just name. Not to discredit any of your work, because anything you work on is the top of the line incredible, but when everyone's a nano baby, it feels less special to be one, if that makes sense. Kind of been getting the same feeling from gamer subs lately too. Oh, I remember that line from the original doc. Just another one. I think it's just a difficult situation with everything we have ideas for. Our original plan was to work with you on a bunch of 2.0 outfits this year, but because of Gamer Subs projects, the possible game projects, your schedule, maybe a redacted model, I'm not sure what we're doing now, TBH. I need like a week of nothing happening anywhere to catch up and organize things. Of course, we can still do outfits if you have time in between. It's not that we don't want to work with you. Okay, there's some guilt tripping here. This is the first time I said anything about Nano's model being less special if everyone had one. This was about supply and demand and the perceived value of Nano's model if they weren't as scarce. Like I said before, this was not to discredit the quality of her work or her talent as an artist. I can understand if y'all want to go more censored word stuff, considering he might be cheaper too. I'm pretty sure my work is expensive right now. Also, you can ask other artists to make outfits for the model if my schedule is your concern. No, it isn't a factor. We work with you. We work with who we work with because we like them and we like their work. That's why we keep working with you. And the winter outfit, we were thinking Pirate Summer / maybe Bring the Bikini Back, Ghost Halloween, and Angel for Christmas. But I don't know where a possible censored model would go, because I wouldn't consider that 3.0. It'd be like a spin-off. Birthday maybe, she's suggesting. What kind of design would it be? Thinking about something comfy, a gamer, alt girl, possibly with arcade skin-like toggles. Wait, could be Tachi. We had the idea, we think it'd be best to invest in Cinder models and keep Tachi as a toggle. Since Tachi is like only for long-time fans and not really part of the main brand. Oh, I see. Would it be weird to go full Tachi model on twitch.tv/Sinder? Because it's not Sinder, lol. Yeah, I guess. Also, potentially phasing out Tachi with the next year, but we'll see. It's on live support, TBH. But yeah, Redacted would do something like e-girl gamer / arcade skin. It's supposed to design an angel outfit at some point. Dude, it would be sick if she got an arcade skin. I don't think they ever went with that idea. Cinder really wanted a pirate outfit. And I think a ghost outfit would go hard with the fire teaming. But planning all this next year will be a nightmare with any other projects. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant. I thought people were just pumping out new models for tax cuts. Like Iron Mouse and stuff. Like, I feel like Iron Mouse pumps out new models because she wants to make cool events for her community, and because she's got, it's like new outfits for her, like, because she doesn't go outside that much because of her, you know, illness. So what else is she gonna spend her money on? You know, so you design new outfits and you get something cool and fun to wear, and then you fucking do an event with your community with them. But they're just pumping out new models because they feel like they need that to stay relevant. That it's such a crazy mindset. VTuber models put on your taxes? Wait, you guys don't know. When you're a freelancer, this is your business. This counts as a business expense. So if you make a lot of money like these people, well, you got two choices. Either you give $10,000 to the government, or you give $10,000 to your favorite artist so you can get a new model that your community will appreciate. Well, so yeah, it is a tax cut. Like, it's a business expense. It counts directly in it. It's like buying a computer for your business. Okay, anyway, back to this though. Crazy mindset? Is that legal mindset? Chaotic evil twin? People say whatever they say, but Redacted raised the line too much. I still think you should do the 3.0 towards next fall / winter for 2025. I wonder which name is redacted here that raised the line too much. Is it Shy Lily? Because I feel like she's the one known for her crazy expensive models. Or is it Iron Mouse? The IRS agrees. Sinder wants to get as many models possible to deter others from making a model closer to what she already had. Plain and simple. Pretty much. Gotta do what you gotta do to stay relevant or staying competitive in the VTuber sphere in a general sense. Yeah, this commentary is not adding anything. Hey yo, just an idea. If you want it ready for late spring, early summer 2025, it would be an honor to keep being Cinder's mama. 2.0 outfits and maybe Redacted will write out next year. But there needs to be a plan after that, lol. And you're only gonna keep getting better at models, and we love you, and it just sucks everyone wants a nano model. Oh my god, he's still on that. Let it go, Redacted. I mean, it's good. For real. Because you make a lot of money and you gotta eat, lol, but sucks because it's not as special. Bro, let it go. Let it go. I'm actually hard grinding because next year I might get my own house. Housewarming party when? We'll definitely do that for BR friends. Getting more settled, I might be able to travel a bit and do more cool stuff. Also, since I'm booked till June so far, let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model. I'll stop the models a bit for real. Dude, she must be like in the top 1% of like BR with these sales, by the way, just saying. That, like the currency conversion and shit must be crazy. Which new outfit? Like the outfits are 3.0. Okay, wait. So since I'm booked till June so far, let me know whenever it's possible to confirm this new model. So I'll stop the models a bit for real. Okay, so she's thinking of taking a little break so she can work on the Sinder stuff. Which new model? Like the outfits or the 3.0? 3.0 2025. Thank you, Ferrari Kid. Thank you for the $2. She is. I checked the conversion rates. Nano is super rich in Brazil. Stands DS. What do you mean DS? Yeah, Wonder alone was tossing 100k in a year at Nano, so in BR she is a millionaire? Jesus! Okay, I'll have to talk to Sinder and talk to a redacted name again. Of course, like I said, it would be an honor to keep Sinder's mama, but if she wants to go for redacted, it is what it is. Won't take it personal or anything. Do you think you would still be available for art from now on until June, or are you focusing on the models only? Can do art for sure. Nano said it'd be an honor to keep making Cinder's model, but if she chooses to work with someone else, she said it is what it is. Almost like it was just business. It's not like it at all. It's not like it at all. First of all, it's not as memeable. Does constant change to the models really help VTubers? Doesn't it cause just confusion, loss of brand image, and loss of excitement? I agree with that, Kawasa. I actually think that it could introduce some like audience wariness, like, oh, it's too much. But if they're spaced out properly, maybe it's fine. Besides GamerSup, I think there might be one big art project we have in mind, but need to talk to some people first. And of course the game, but you probably wouldn't be able to contribute much of how much would be needed from each artist. I don't know what the plan is with that yet, and I mean there's always the Sinder Dujin idea too. Dude, being so close to Cinder's plan makes me kind of scared of being a content creator, like, not just art, you know, I don't have the energy. It's 24/7. I don't have energy anymore. I'd love to see you do more content creator stuff, but beware, it might be easier to stay in art world. Right, I'm kind of happy with my small fan base. I don't feel too pressured, and I just do whatever I do. Like, I do whatever I like to do. And I don't mind telling you because we trust you and I like including you in our projects and we take pride in calling you her artist. This is a big thing too. There's a lot of pressure of constantly doing more new and exciting things as you get bigger, and we had to learn that fast. To be clear, my comment above saying we take pride in calling you her artist was not about owning Nano or keeping her from working with anyone else. It was because Nano's art and style had become synonymous with Sinder and her brand, and she was the artist we personally prioritized and supported over all others. I also mentioned to Nano the pressure Sinder and I felt even back then to constantly be doing more new and exciting things, which led to how unhealthy our work-life balance eventually became. Pirate voice, Rima, check your time. Aye. I suppose to Red's credit, you can't say that his mindset didn't grow Cinder's brand as well. That is true, you gotta give him that. I mean, he is very business-minded. He'd be suited for corporate settings, I feel like, you know, like those really, like, those sharks in New York or something. But yeah, he's pushing her a lot, that's for sure. How many pages read so far? In this section, we're at page 90. And we had to learn that fast. Dude, you made me rethink about my current wait list. Oh, why? You gotta buy a house. You and your husband need a house. I don't know, Cinder's is the best baby I got, TBH. Buy a house. Nano, buy a house. We're not living in the road, don't worry. Nano, how do we work in the jungles of Brazil? Here we need to make a capybara crocodile energy trap to run the PC, dude. Is your Wi-Fi router a coconut? It's a bird from... You know, I wouldn't have minded if they cut out, like, that and just showed us the relevant parts. Just by talking about our plans to Nano, she said I was making her rethink her current wait list, calling Cinder the best baby I got, TBH. Yeah. I think Red just, quote-unquote, talking about his plans to Nano made her rethink a bunch of stuff, including her perception of many VTubers she worked with. Above, Red said to Nano, you and your husband need a house. Before I'm accused of not censoring that personal information and outing her, it's public on Nano's Twitter profile that Mio is her husband. He is also her manager. Is a bird from Rio there with hedgehog spikes? They do this dancing session every day, is so loud. Okay, I'm willing to go for 20 more minutes. I keep adding time because I'm just so curious. Like, I really want to get through this entire nonetheless section. Fuck. But I mean, if you want to clear up your schedule for more work with us, I'm not going to stop you. Yes, thinking on cleaning the most later ones. I don't know for sure right now, but I think you maybe should keep Bao. Big maybe. And that's all I'll say. Oh yeah, really want to work with Bao. And you designing Bao's. After Nano, she was rethinking her waitlist. I said I won't stop her if she wanted to make more time for us. She responded saying she was thinking about getting rid of the later ones. I thought Nano should keep Bao on her list because she was Cinder's friend and I didn't want to take a solid stance on it if Nano was thinking about removing her herself. Nano said here she really wanted to work with Bao. Are you designing Bao's? Not sure, we didn't get into specific yet since planned for June. So, what on that list can you get rid of? Damn. He's like sitting, looking over her shoulder while she's opening her little artwork notepad, and he's like, alright, so what on that list should we remove? Oh, that name. Probably, what about that name? What do you think about that? Might have it like this. And she's just showing him. Redacted are people, redacted name are people I promised the model so can't cancel. I'll just tell them my manager told me to get rid of some comms because I'm dying so Mio gets the fault. If we have to donate, can we reduce the time? It'd be like a reversed subathon. Nano told me Bao's model was planned for June. Then 2 minutes after I asked her what she could get rid of, she showed me she removed Silvervale's and Cotton's model from her waitlist. Then she said she was going to blame it on me or her manager and husband because she's dying with her commissions. So you just scrapped Silvervale. I talked to Sinder just now about this and she said she absolutely would love to work with you more to help you pay for your house. Yo, you just scrapped Silvervale. Okay, I mean, didn't you already start Silver on your stream though? Yeah, but I'll cancel anyway. Kind of feeling more light and I didn't even send the messages yet. Okay. Ruthless. I mean, regardless of how I feel about it, you should do what's best for yourself. We definitely want to. Now he's gonna be. See, I told her that she should do what's best for herself. But the last fucking 100 pages of this is her shit talking Silvervale. Now, however, her canceling on Bao, that is on Nanoless because so far As far as we know, and as far as we've seen, he hasn't shit-talked Bao yet. So that one's on her. But the Silver Veil one, I feel like she was manipulated so far. And then they're like, oh my god, you scrapped Silver Veil? Oh, we're gonna give you more work. We're gonna reward you for this. We definitely want to come you for more art. And you can do it on stream too. Like, not just the NDA models, lol. I think we have a plan for how we can work with both you and redacted models too. And the third model we're getting. She cancels Silver and Cotton so far, not Bao. Oh, sorry. True. Silver and... oh, so Cotton. So the Cotton one... sorry, so the Cotton one is on her. Because he hasn't shit-talked Cotton, right? At least not in the screenshots in this document, in this section. I didn't... oh my god, literally the first line is, I didn't ask Nano to cancel anyone's model. She chose to cancel Cotton and Silver's model. That is true though. He didn't ask her to cancel anyone's model. But obviously if she's gonna choose who to cancel, she's gonna ask Silver probably. Even though I was biased about Silver, I had nothing against Cotton back then, and I didn't even say anything once to Nano about her, yet she chose to cancel her model too. He's right about that. That part goes on Nano list. She's got a shoulder to blame for that. She said she was feeling more light, implying that she really was dying with her commissions. Okay, well, she wasn't actually dying, like, come on. I told her she should do what's best for her. After Nano first showed me her new waitlist, I told Sinder she cancelled Silver Veil's model. She was trying to buy a house and that we could give her more work to help her. She was excited to do as much as we could for Nano. Nano told me about Silver's model in July, but it was only cancelled here in November. It was the one... if I was the one who had Silver's model cancel, why did I tell her it was okay and then wait for months to force and manipulate Nano to cancel it? Why would Nano have been able to tell me no in July about Silver Veil and then never again, or about anyone else? I think he doesn't understand the definition of manipulation. Why is this screenshot so much lower quality than the others? She kind of did actually, but did she ask you for a new model yet since Sinder's debut? She kind of did actually, but I'm kind of excited. Okay, this is the screenshot from earlier to showcase that it was like so long ago. But I've spoken about Silver a couple times. Here's Nano yeah, but Your Honor, did you factor in that a person could say no? Here's Nano canceling the model with Silver in their DMs, blaming Mio and her workload. This screenshot is from Silver's document. Silver, I have to cancel the model comm. I'm sorry, my manager told me I have to cancel the most comms possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me, and I really apologize for this inconvenience. To me, all of this kind of hinges on the fact on whether or not they lied about Silver Veil harassing Sinder. Because, well, not everything, but a big part of it. Because if they did lie about this, and the Silver Veil part of this document isn't as strong as they're making it out to be, well, first of all, I'm going to be really disappointed. But second of all, that would 100% fall into the realm of manipulations, because you've spread lies about somebody to influence somebody they're working with to cancel a model with them. And unfortunately, that is something that happens a lot behind the scenes in the VTuber community. No spoilers! No spoilers. Silver, I have to cancel the model comm. Sorry, my manager told me I had to cancel the most comms possible for healthy reasons. I've been working too hard and it's getting into me. And I really apologize for this inconvenience. Silver says, I was looking forward to it so much, love your art so much, and I've been so excited for a new model from you. I understand though. You have to prioritize your health and taking care of yourself. I hope your health improves and you feel better. Make sure to get lots of rest and relaxation. Do you know if you would be able to do it next year at all? Don't feel pressured or anything, just asking. I'm sorry it hurts me a lot too. I just wish I could work on everything I could, but I believe I can still go for your model sometime next year. Yeah, that's okay. I know you have a ton on your plate and I can't imagine how stressful it must be. Do you think you can still do the gamer sub art? Oh yeah, illustrations are okay. Here's my message to Silver 2 days before Red's conversation with Nano even happened on 11/15/2023. This message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. Wait, what do you mean? You guys have been plotting against her for months, no? My message to her was genuine. Bro, Red even said that they were like in competition. The full context of my DMs with Silvervale are in her section of the document. Hey Silver, I just got your gamer sub stuff in the mail and it looks amazing. It's so cute that we both have Nano's art on our merch since she's both our model mama. I hope your flavor development is going well. Can't wait to try it. They're sending me a sample of mine soon. Yeah, true, Sky. They admitted to undercutting her figure. That's wild. I mean, so this message was framed in Silver's document as me taunting her while Red and I were supposedly plotting against her, which is completely untrue. Since this was sent before this conversation, then it is indeed true that this was not Sinder taunting her for canceling her model, obviously, because at this point, neither Sinder nor Red knew that Nanoless was planning to cancel Silver's model. However, they have been plotting against her for months now. They've even admitted to undercutting her figures. So this is sort of a half-true. Like, it is untrue for that part, for that specific framing. But on a macro level, it is true. Yeah, she had already agreed to the commission and then cancelled due to pressure and her taking on more work. Let's not forget that. I think it was a combination of factors. I replied to Nano's tweet showing off mine and Silver's merch the night before Red had this conversation with her too. I'm so glad I got to work on this with you. You made us both look amazing. I love you, Nano. If you read from the conversation above, Red didn't ask or make Nano cancel Silver's model. Image from Silver's doc. Good night, Notch. Thank you for sticking with us. Good night, Rorix. I don't think much of it at the time, but Sinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was cancelled. She celebrated that we shared art, despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take the potential for more away. I mean, okay, well, the way it was written, I mean, this isn't even making Silvervale wrong here. I thought she was specifically talking about her canceling that one model. This is what Red told Nano in May about working with Silver. Now listen, I don't want you to think we're telling you... Dude, you do not get to crop that one out of context like this. If I tell you guys... Okay, let's say I'm this really big VTuber. and you guys are like a smaller VTubers, and you really trust me, like you really admire me, we do like cool things together and stuff. Obviously, whatever I will tell you about somebody, you'll trust me more. Because why would Rima lie to me about this? And perhaps in Red's and Cinder's mind, Silvervale, I mean, because they're schizo. Sorry, I don't know how else to say it. Because they're schizo, in their mind, they truly believe that. They truly believe that Silvervale was doing them wrong and that she was actively plotting on them. But that is not reality. It's kind of like fiction. But yeah, so if I keep talk shitting about somebody, like, guys, this Doki Bird person, she's really awful. She's done this and this and this to me behind the scenes, blah, blah, blah. Honestly, steer away from her. Like, I know you're new to the scene and maybe you don't know that many people, but like, seriously, watch out. But honestly, I'm not telling you not to work with her. Like, obviously, if she invites you to a collab, you're free to do whatever you want. Like, wouldn't that still play into your perception of them? At first, your perception of them was neutral until I spoke to you. And then after I spoke to you, obviously changed your mind about them. Yeah, and don't clip that out of context. In July, Nano told Red that Silver was still... I just took Doki Bird because she's like universally loved. In July, Nano told Red that Silver was still her client, no matter how he may have felt about it. Did she ask you for a new model yet since Cinder's debut? She kind of did, actually. Wait, did you tell her no? Silver's been kind of missing, I think, and not yet, actually. I know it's Cinder's enemy, but still my client. I'm sorry. It's okay. And here, Nano, in her own public Discord server, the very next day on November 8th, saying she's healthier and less stressed after choosing to remove Silver and Cotton from her commission waitlist. Had to take some action about my comp waitlist, but I'm healthier and less stressed. Nice. Nano stream returns soon. Yeah, she's probably less stressed because she's like stuck in this tug of war. This one-sided tug of war between her and Redacted and Silver. My friend was 100% convinced by this document because of the amount of evidence. Well, I can understand why a lot of people would be convinced by this document. A lot of people reacting to this are not... there's a lot of people reacting to this from all spheres. And some of them are not like necessarily people that like studied, analyzed the initial documents in the first place. And... even if they are, it's also about like the amount of cases you've witnessed throughout different spheres and not the VTuber sphere. And even before I started doing VTuber content, like I was watching just a lot of debates. I was watching a lot of, you know, mainstream streamers drama. I watch a lot of court cases. Like I see this shit all the time. So you do get to pick up on patterns a lot more frequently. And it also has to do a little bit with how much you understand people. So yeah, there's a lot that does play into it. There's also like the sheer volume of things that might be confusing to people to parse through what's important or not. There's like the red commentary here and there to kind of guide your perception on some of these screenshots. And on top of that, there's also the amount of time that's went by between the initial allegations and when this document came out. And this document is like debunking a bunch of things, but when you really think about it, has it really debunked the initial allegations for me yet? No, it really hasn't. But to understand that, then you need to refresh your mind about what the initial allegations truly meant and what they were in the first place. And that means going back and, you know, refreshing all that. It's still stuck in my head because I made a pretty big video about it. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on into it. And I don't blame anybody if they don't come to the same conclusion as me. That's fine. There's a lot of things that shape our perception on different things. People that have been cancelled in the past, I've noticed that they take to these issues with a lot more... it's a lot more sensitive to them. Because they see a little bit of themselves in Sinder. Reminds the new Dr. Phil, if she speaks, listen. Well, hopefully Dr. Phil without like the weird fucking controversies he had. But here Nano's reaction on 4... Well, I'm saying all of that, and I'm not even like halfway done through the Nanoless bit, so this opinion might change. I'm just saying from what I've seen so far, it's not very convincing. In fact, it feels detrimental to Cinder and Red, like what I've seen so far. But yeah, she does admit to trying to blacklist Silver in spite, exactly like Byako said. Are we? No, we haven't. Dude, we're not even done on the Nanoless section. I know the Silvervale section is good because you guys keep telling me, so I'll get there eventually. But yeah, it's still early for my conclusion, for a decisive one. This is just my thoughts so far for the 10% of the document we've gone through. So yeah, I'll keep reading. I promise. But I think we're gonna stop here. Oh my god, I hate hearing myself. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here because I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. What page is this? Well, I did zoom in. Never mind, I did not zoom in. You guys told me the Nanoless bit was 100 pages. You lied to me. It's way bigger than that. Fuck. We're at this part. I'm gonna screenshot it so I don't remember, so I don't forget. I'm on page 87 out of 222, just in the Nanoless bit. And there's like a lot more. But honestly, like, Cinder is not a criminal, and I do feel like her punishment did not necessarily fit her crime. I missed you, Rima. Happy that you're back. Thank you, Nico. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we still got a lot of work to do, man. Still got a lot of work to do. Will we get a video for this? Maybe. Dude, I'm hoping that the other people involved will answer, but I don't think they will. But it'd be cool if they did. We drama llamas would very like this. Scarlett, welcome to the cute squad. Thank you, thank you. I really want to continue this. I just don't have the stamina. But I'll schedule another stream for... Oh, tomorrow is Canadian Thanksgiving, by the way. Maybe I could do an early stream before I leave. Or it'll just have to be the day after. I'm probably gonna reuse the same thumbnail, by the way. Anyways, that was really fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'm excited to read the rest. I'm excited to go through everything with you guys. Thanks for making this enjoyable. Thank you for bringing your different opinions in the chat. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Your Uma lacks stamina? We needed to train the stamina points a little bit more, man. Bye-bye.